Right, are we live now? I believe we are. Hello, good evening, everyone. I'm actually running early today. So I forgot I had set this stream to go for 10 or 10:10, not 10 o'clock. Gonna fix the bike. Anyway, good evening, everyone. No, I mean just restarting, just to do a bit of a reboot. Let me just verify that Baltimore is clear. Should be. Yeah, it is. Anyway, good evening, everyone. Tonight is a Baltimore to Heathrow back in the plastic. I have reinstalled my livery. I'm gonna fly as BA today. We're gonna see how this thing is. Now that I have an upgraded GPU with a bit more VRAM. We're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see if it can come out of a hangar. I might do a video on it at some point. Yeah. Speedbird to Lima Juliet. 935 kilo. Alright, in the meantime, we'll get a flight plan and sim brief. New flight. Speedbird to Lima Juliet. From Baltimore. Heathrow. I know no one can see this, but plastic A350. No, my next livery for this thing is going to be named Plastic Golf Dash PL SK or something. Nice. Got a nice route today. Fuel, give me an extra ton of fuel. No, I gotta give me an extra 2 tons of fuel. Alright. And then open up New Sky. Don't mind me just eating salad here. Baltimore, Heathrow, $351,000. Nice, you have a nice full flight tonight. Give me an extra 10 minutes, or give me an extra 5 minutes or so. All right, let's get in this thing, shall we? First off, we're in my livery, which I find to be absolutely stunning, if I had to say so myself. Eventually, I'll go ahead and redo the livery for Air Baltimore when I have a look after that. So, anyway. Let's also follow this flight plan. Alright. External power on. Batteries on. Cruise supply on. Emergency lights to on. Set those to nav. Alright. So I've just gone in manually and reconfigured the EFB, I think. So do you need to double check everything? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, everything here is correct. All right, that's good. So, since the last time we used this thing, which was the Gatwick incident, unfortunately, this thing has had a significant upgrade. Okay. This thing has had a very, very significant upgrade. I mean, they fixed the WASM issues, apparently. I just love that, how they blamed it on Microsoft, or Microsoft, and then in Sobo, then they fixed it themselves. Right. I just love that. I find that kind of evil of any builds. Alright. We need this, and then I also want to tune down some of these lights. Some of these screens need to come down in brightness. Alright, that's so much better. Alright. Don't mind me, just eating a salad here. Because I'm a very peckish boy. Let's see what kind of frames am I getting. I mean, the main thread's hammered. But whatever. VRAM. VRAM is in the 8 gigabyte, and is in the high 7 gigabyte range, which is good. Sorry, no, it isn't good, but what you gonna do? All right, let's see here. OFB automatically got that. Good. You know what we're gonna do? No. We're gonna top those. All right, init. Get the flight plan. Received. Insert. All right. Let's also go ahead and get ADIS real quickly. GCCom. Digital ADIS. I do find this thing to be a bit laggy still. I'm alright. I'm alright, Boeing 5. I mean, it's been a bit of a busy day at work, but whatever. How about yourself, mate? I'm going to tune this down to 100. See if that helps. Turn the wood detail factor. No, it doesn't. Alright. So none. There is ATIS. There we go. Let's see here. 10, porting 1 way, runway 15 right. 15 right, Dupkin 1 Bros. Right? Yep. So they've given this thing an update. Insert that, insert that. Let me just go ahead and quickly go and remap my push to talk button. Let me maybe open up most. You got a RTX 560. Nice. Oh. 5060. That's not bad. How much VRAM does it have though? Because that's the reason I bought this thing. I mean, look at how much VRAM that is. That is 20 gigabytes of VRAM. Versus 16 gigs. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty damn good. I need. No, this is annoying. I'm just trying to map my push to talk button. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Altimeter is 3024. So, I think we all remember the Gatwick incident. If not, go back a few weeks. Go look at that Gatwick incident. We crashed the aircraft essentially in short due to poor frames on a very short final. I didn't have enough time to go around. But the sim just completely failed. It was due to VRAM. So, anyway, we're gonna try to avoid a Gatwick incident. That was the final time I used this thing. Then I decided, let me get a new GPU. Let me give the system a substantial upgrade. No, that's a pretty good damn system. I'm rising all the way, baby. Rising all the way. So, anyway, we had a major incident in Gatwick. I mean, Joanna even sent me a fake NTSB report. It was actually quite funny. Put it on me not going around, but I physically could not go around. The frames were horrendous. Go around would have guaranteed crash. So, anyway, it's not looking bad. The main thread is kind of limited. Is there a way to maybe limit the main thread or not help the main thread out? Is object level detail that's just bad? It might be. Where's the object level detail? It might mean object level details basically all the way down. That does affect it though. That does make a difference. No, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. Now is not the time to be eating a salad, but I'm hungry. Oh, does it really? Oh, my issue with DLSS. Well, my issue with FSR3 is FSR3 is very stuttery, especially compared to DLSS, at least based on my experience. Now, it is possible that I have not set up correctly, but with my experience, DLSS provides far less stutters and spikes in the main thread usage than FSR3. With that said, though, I don't have an option here, so we're gonna continue to use FSR3 because I don't have a NVIDIA GPU in my system anymore. So, all right, no, I'm gonna try that, and then let's see if that does anything. No, I don't know. Anyway, if you want to unload, oh shit, we haven't loaded the thing yet. Yeah, I'm just pushing about 10 minutes. Set the 0 fuel weight. Fuel, instant. I'm lazy. Now when I can hit enter, enter, enter. How many passengers are we taking? 284. Turn that. All right. Takeoff performance. Let's see here. Sync FMS. Sync that. Compute. Actually, is this in? Okay, I don't know why this is in. That should be in tons. Then that's pretty good in terms of weight. Are you really only 2 pounds from our 2 kilos? We are. We're only at 200 kilos from our maximum landing weight. That's impressive. Does this give me the margin? Does this give me the margin? It does not. Takeoff distance. There you go. This does not give you the, Oh, thanks. Thanks. I love how this does not give you your TODR. So takeoff distance required. It's kind of annoying. What flaps setting does it have us at? 1 plus F. Yeah, I think that was SimBrief. SimBrief, I don't agree with that number. Flaps. Well, let me just see what SimBrief says. Because this will give me the trim. Flaps 3. You know, I'm gonna go flaps 3 Toga on this one. Just because I'm not used to this thing, it might turn out badly. We're on only a 9,000 foot runway. I'm gonna go flaps 3 Toga on this. Alright, now I can send that to the FMS here. I can confirm those speeds. And there we go. Not too shabby. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So get that started. And I'll finish that up whilst I cruise. Or whilst we're in the climbers thing. Potomac. Well, let's get this set up. You know, any shit is the only one who does this. Oh, what's our squawk? Squawk is 0510. Okay. And then come in here and get serve. Auto. Mode on Tara. There we go. We are going to contact Potomac on 119850. Damn, this did it again. I will say, ever since I got my new thing, my radio panel's not been the best. It's not been working the best at all. Maybe flight, maybe rerun, maybe rerun, maybe flight. There we go. Potomac departure on, sorry, Potomac director on 19850. Oh, sorry, approach. So, you guys are gonna have to catch me up on that because as someone who's work on a P1 with VAT UK, I am calling these guys director, and here in the US, they're approach. Potomac, oh shit. Potomac director, Speedbird, Chile Michelet, on the ground, Baltimore, stand Echo 3, ready, push, and start.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy, Potomac departure, hello. Push onto Juliet is approved. Expect runway 15 right.
Push onto Juliet, approved. Expect runway 15 right. Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy. You've got to be shitting me. I just love GSX some days. In the meantime, beacons on. Already did the captain announcement for me. Let's get this off because it is getting ever so slightly annoying. So now that I have 20 gigs of VRAM, I just realized we could probably give the fly-by-wire A380 another go. To be 100% honest. Just realized that. Now that VRAM is no factor. I'll have to give that thing another go. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to get that thing another go one of these days. Maybe we'll do a little flight from Frankfurt to Heathrow or something. In the huge thing. least just start this guy before before he gets mad at me. Lacking gear. Yeah. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I have had very, very, very mixed feelings on this Indie Builds aircraft. I have had very mixed feelings. No self-tail right.
Potomac departure Southwest 3161 on the ground in Baltimore, looking for push and start.
Southwest 3161 Potomac departure, hello.
Ignition
Baltimore
start.
Charlie and push inside the alley at your discretion. Expect runway 15 right.
Push at discretion, and we'll expect 15 right for departure Southwest 3161.
Yeah, this thing's been. I've had mixed views. Let's put it that way. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm probably. I do have a video in the plans. Depending on how this goes, I do have a video in the plans for my overall thoughts on it. I mean, it has been about 14 months since this thing has been released now. I do have some very strong views on it. I have some strong views on Indie Builds. Yeah. I'm not saying that the A350 in the real world isn't a beast of an aircraft, but what I am saying is it's not my favorite. In the way that Indie Builds did it. I mean, there's gonna be a new one that comes out in a few months. The question is, am I moving out before then? Which there's a possibility, or there's more than a possibility. The question is the new one gonna be better? Which there is room for improvement, just to be crystal clear. So, we will see. Meantime, let's go ahead and get flaps to full. Flight controls.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super, welcome
Yeah,
to Bills. Taxi Yankee to the ramp, see ya.
Taxi Yankee to the ramp, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super. Have a good one.
The A380. That one I'm not. I mean, I have to get another go. Yeah, this thing's still low. Just look at how slow this thing is. That I have to get. That I have to go, or I have to give another go. But yeah, it's the A380. We don't have a complete one in the sim now. I mean, the fly-by-wire one is not bad, but we don't have a complete one. So.
Go straight 824 Potomac approach, hello. Cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000, 250 knots. Baltimore altimeter 3024, Washington landing south.
Cross Baltimore at a maintain 10,000, 3024, Blue Streak 824.
Blue Streak 824, confirm cross Baltimore at 10,000 and 250 knots.
10,000 and 250 knots at Baltimore, Blue Streak 824.
And Potomac Speedbird 2 Limited, fully ready for taxi.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, Baltimore information Juliet is current. Runway 15 right, taxi via Juliet Bravo, Tango, Hotel, Papa.
15 right, taxi via Juliet Tango Bravo Hotel and Papa for Speedbird 2 Limited.
The Bravo and the Tango, you kind of mix them up. It's first Bravo, then Tango.
Thank you. Taxi via Juliet. Bravo Tango Hotel Papa for Speedbird 2 Limited.
Correct.
And Southwest 3161, ready to taxi.
Southwest 3161, runway 15 right, taxi via Tango, Hotel Papa.
15 right via Tango, Hotel Papa, Southwest 3161.
This is interesting.
Of good evening, November 957, Charlie Papa, requesting push and start.
November 957, Charlie Papa Potomac, hello. Push and start at Dulles is at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi. Would you like 19 or left?
Yes, please, 19 or left would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, November 7, Charlie Papa, expect runway 19 or left.
Push and start at my discretion, we'll call for taxi, and we'll expect 19 left.
Why is I don't have a decent pen with me? Don't know why I don't have a decent pen with me.
Blue Streak 824, Clear Baltimore.
Direct Baltimore, Blue Streak 824.
For 14,000. That's now to 3. Let's see here. FMS. ATC com. Did I have Juliet? I have Juliet. Alright, we're gonna turn on to Tango today, which is weird. Usually we're on Papa, but I do understand that in between, I do understand that trying to hit the IRL, they are doing a maintenance on this taxiway up here, so it's not as straightforward for BA and mainly BA actually. Arm those. Still not liking these frames, to be honest. But seeing that main thread limited up to Wazzy right now. Turn on to Tango. It flew that up. Alright, let's see here.
Southwest 3161, looks like you missed Tango there. You can continue on Papa, hold short of runway 15 right.
Continue on Papa and hold short 15 right, Southwest 3161, sorry about that.
Take off config normal. Tango Hotel. Where's a good pen? Try not to muck up again. So is the goal.
Approach November 680 Charlie Lima, ready for taxi. We have November request 19 left.
November 7, correction 680 Charlie Lima Potomac, departure, hello. Runway 19 or left, taxi via Juliet 1.
19 left via Juliet 1, 680 Charlie Lima.
And this is why we don't do this.
Southwest 3161, wind at Baltimore 110 at 10, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
15 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3161.
I don't know. And I assume that we can't cross right here. Behind this Delta aircraft. No, that's not gonna work. Hey, Director, Speedbird 2 limit yet?
Sorry, say again?
Speedbird 2 limit yet?
Speedbird to Lima Julia, go ahead.
So we have an aircraft right in front of us, and we are not going to be able to get past them due to wingtip clearance. Anything you want us to do?
Well, they shouldn't be like that far back, but if they are, you can. Are you able to turn left on Tango 2?
Negative. We do have a patch of concrete right next to us, which we would be able to do, even though it's not an actual taxiway.
No, I don't think that's an actual taxiway, but if you want, you can turn left and join Papa, but they shouldn't be an issue normally. I don't know why they're so far back.
Alright, we'll just turn left here and join Papa. Thanks for the help. Spirit team limit. Yep, that's him.
So I'm gonna go push November 956.
And I just looked, there's no way that we're going to make that, so we are going to see it off.
November 7 Charlie Papa, runway 19 left, taxi via Juliet 1.
You can see how that we're not going to make that. So we are going to turn
November
right
7 Charlie Papa,
here.
just confirm you're taxiing to runway 19 left.
My apologies. Taxi Juliet. Taxi to 19 left by Juliet 1. November 7 Charlie.
Oh. Nope, not yet.
November 0 Charlie Lima, Dallas wind 150 at 5,
I'm not-
runway 19 left.
I've not
clear
received
for
any
takeoff.
email yet.
Clear for takeoff 19 left. 680 Charlie Lima.
Blue Streak 824, expect river visual runway 19er, Washington altimeter 3023.
Expect a river visual 19er 3023 824.
New sky has been started, right?
Southwest 3161, radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest 3161 passing 1,700.
Southwest 3161, roger, climb via SID.
Roger, climbing via SID, Southwest 3161.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy, Baltimore wind 110 at 10, runway 15 right, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 right, Spirit 2 limit Juliet heavy. Clear for takeoff. Yeah, I do believe that aircraft is an A350, which would explain why I couldn't taxi. It would usually be fine,
Blue
but
Streak 824, descend and maintain 6000.
6,824.
Southwest
Approach
3161,
60 Charlie Lima,
clear
airport passing
Dono,
115.
climb and maintain 17,000.
Where was that direct to and up to 17,000?
Southwest 3161 is direct Donald, Delta Oscar, November India Lima.
so good takeoff.
Direct Dono and up to 17,000. Southwest 3161.
November 680 Charlie Lima, radar contact, say altitude.
Thrust set.
Leveling off at 3,000.
Engines stabilized.
November 680 Charlie Lima, roger, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up 10,000 Charlie Lima.
November 7 Charlie Papa, Dallas wind 150 at 5, runway 19 left, cliff takeoff.
100 knots.
19 left, clear for takeoff from November 7 Charlie Papa.
V1.
Rotate. Damn, this thing wants to go. Pause right, gear up.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 900 now for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, roger, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Damn, that thing shot off like a rocket.
November 680 Charlie Lima, clear direct auto.
Clear direct auto, 680 Charlie Lima.
That thing shot up like a rocket.
Blue Streak 824, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, Blue Streak 824.
Gear is up. Flaps are good. Let's move this away.
November 680 Charlie Lima, climb and maintain 17,000.
Up 17,000, 680 Charlie Lima.
Not bad. I'm actually
Southwest
fairly impressed.
3161, nothing further. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Over to you, Com. 3161. Have a good night.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, nothing further. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help tonight. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
November 6.
Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Heavy aircraft, heavy A350 climbing out of Baltimore. On the Rupkin 1 Ross. Climbing now, sorry, passing now 6,000. Climbing now, flight level 370. Baltimore traffic. Gonna follow that aircraft in front. Up to 370. I will say that, and flying this thing has gotten a lot better. Hand flying the thing has gotten a lot better. I will say that. I mean, it's actually kind of enjoyable now. So, alright, autopilot on now. Yeah, it's not. It's gotten a lot better. Am I gonna say it's great? Fuck no. Do I think it's great? No. That said, though, it's not bad. It's certainly not doing bad at all. Gonna finish up my salad here. Mm. Not bad. Delicious. Alright, so we're about to pass 180. Let's see here. Flight plan. So we have to be cautious with this thing. It is my understanding that they fixed the WASM issue. Only an understanding. That is only an understanding. I've not been able to confirm that they fixed the WASM issues. That's very much a grumpy area of expertise. So, anyway. Standard pressure now. Landing lights off. APU bleed off. Nose lights off. Alright, so let's see here. We have a full flight today, but we are not flying a scheduled route because something. We don't have an A350 on the ground at Baltimore. And all I have time for tonight is a Baltimore Heathrow. Don't have time for a Heathrow Baltimore. So. Anyway. So this thing's a lot better than I thought. Well, I say that, but then I also say that then it also fails me every time. So this is like the final test. We're arriving in Heathrow with it. If it goes poorly, I will make my video and it'll be negative. If it goes all right, then I will make my video and say there are limitations to it. Okay. There is in no way, shape, or form that my video on this is going to be 100% positive. No way on earth. I'm sorry. There is not. I'm sorry. Not happening. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I have had such a negative experience with this thing over the past year or so. I feel like I need to make a video on it. Okay. From the way it hand flew to the way that... Right. From the way it hand flew to the way that... to its performance at busy airports, right? This thing has sucked. Alright. This is me trying to like it. I have tried to like it plenty of times in the past. So far, it has failed me every single time. Every single time. It has 100% failed me. Okay. So, this is a test. And this will probably be my final test on it. If it fails me again with a very, very high-end system, then I'm sorry. This thing is done. I will not be resuming this thing. This thing will be in the hangar 100% for life. I'm not going to try it again if it fails me this time. And I know I keep saying that, but okay. But my most previous reason that I gave up on it was because for 8 gigs of VRAM, it wasn't suitable. Rather, other aircraft were. Right? It caused me a bit of an incident at Gatwick. Okay. Where my frames went down to nothing. I couldn't do anything there. I could not do a single damn thing there. So, we are trying it out today. If this thing fails me after today, I'm sorry. This thing is going into the hangar permanently. This thing will not come out. I will most likely ask any builds for my money back because I have not been satisfied with the product. Okay. That's like I said, I'm trying to like it. Systems wise, I think it's not bad. Texture wise, I think it could be better textures wise, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I believe that they fixed the WASM issues with it. So, either way, we are going to see. I am holding on to dear life that it does not fail me today. Because I want to like it. But it has failed me. So, don't know how many times I have to say it. That's just what it's done to me. How the fuck are there 10 pre-files on for Boston? There are 10 fucking pre-files for Boston and no airborne. Okay. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it does. So far, it's been alright. That said, though, it does bog down the main thread significant amount. So, but we'll see. We'll see if it fails me again. If it does, like I said, we're done with it permanently. If it doesn't, nice. Nicely done, any builds for making a decent aircraft that it took me getting a $900 upgrade to see. So, anyway, enough chatting about. Oh wait, we have 7 hours. Spending Heathrow at 16.6 fuel. That's all right. Oh, yeah. Could be a bit more. It could be getting in a little bit quicker. I'm gonna redline the thing because I do want to get in reasonably quickly. Cruise. I do want to try to get into am trying to get a little faster. Eight, 7. Might take a minute. Yeah, if I go to 8.7. Let me maintain it 8.4 for right now, and then go to 8.7. I'll see how fast that gets me in. So, I will hold back my views on it until it is decent. Or until I have completed this flight. If it goes well, then this is a critical flight for this thing. Because I'm going to make a video on it, because I feel like I need to. And because I feel like it is only right of me to do it after every issue I've had with this thing. Yeah. Okay, now any builds. here's an idea. I know that this is not realistic at all. Purple flight directors instead of green, as they are in other aircraft, because it's kind of hard to see these flight directors. Now, I know I could get myself a little screen and sit right here. Purple flight directors. Just an idea. Just an idea, any builds. Actually, we'll see. I'm curious. Yeah, IRL. In real life, it is in fact green. Okay, you know, I want fucking reflections on the screens. That's what I want. I want reflections on the screens. Okay, that's one of the things I feel like I'm lacking. Alright, see, now what we're doing. Increase the speed to decimal 7. As I put it in the performance. See, if I were to keep it at that. Let's see here. Performance. I'm curious. Yeah, survey. Optimum. How's our optimum is already 390. Wind step climb 510 to that's about 2.5 hours. I have a hard time believing that, but whatever. All right, so we'll see how this thing does. I'm hoping for the best, expecting the worst, hoping for the best. If this thing has issues, it is done. As I said previously, there's no way on Earth that my video on it, it's going to be 100% positive. No way on earth. In fact, it's going to be mostly negative. Yeah, we'll have to see how it is. If it completes this flight successfully, then a massive yay. If it fails, massive fuck you, Anybuilds, and I'm taking my money back. So. Oh. Wait. Leah's back? Rue's back? Oh, I know who that is. Wait, let me see. I may or may not deny that. I may or may not. Say Denny in a minute. Kai shit. Jace shit. Sorry. I mix. Let me see. Alright, we'll see. Alright. Time for some crackers, I think. A little peckish. So far, this thing is holding up to my test. So far. Now, whether it does or not, no clue. Whether it stays like that, I don't know. But we'll see. So I need to issue a correction. This thing is not technically plastic, technically speaking. Technically composite. That said, though, its nickname, well, for me, will forever be plastic. Composite, plastic, and other two different things, but to me they're the same. So, I will continue to call this thing the plastic, because that's what it is. Alright. Mm. Alright, so the plan is, during stream, is I don't have a plan. That's at the estimating to get in at time 9:12 Zulu. And then if I'm doing that my math correctly, that is 4. That's 5 a.m. shit. Can we take mock decimal 8 to 8? We can. I'm trying to redline the thing at this point. I want to redline it. Alright. I'm redlining the thing all the way to Oceanic, then we'll redline it a little less. We are going to redline the shit out of it, I think, is the most appropriate solution. Mock decimal 8. The thing will do it. Alright, let me see. I don't know. Trying to redline the thing there. Take a direct waypoint in a few moments. Yeah, we'll turn now direct to Alex. Not that that'll do much, but it'll do something good for nothing. Arrival via the New Gert 2 Hotel. Okay, but you come for hugs. me too. What you trying to sniff? What you trying to sniff? What you? You being good boys? What's it begging for? There's nothing over there. Alright. In a few moments, we'll go ahead and maybe open up some ATC. That ATC game that I love. Do that in a few moments. Or maybe I'll purchase the London controller game and see how that is. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, you silly goose? You silly boy? You want tucks? I'll happily give tucks. I'll happily give you hugs. You don't have to do anything special to get hugs from me. I gotcha. Ah, you're the best. Yeah, we'll do like an hour-long controlling session. No, in a moment. Alex at time 0352. And then to depth, estimating to depth at time 514. So we're a bit too far out for oceanic clearance. Yeah, so we were to do an hour-long controlling session, and okay. Alright. I will be right back to clean my face a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm back. Alright, that's a bit of a controlling session, I think. I think it is about that time for a bit of a controlling session. So, let's go ahead and open up Voice ATC Simulator. The new session. Yeah, we'll go north. Initial traffic, yeah. Go 15 departures. No, we got 10 departures. Go 20. I'm gonna get challenging here. Alright. KLM 4059, turn now, heading 040 degrees. Oh shit. Settings. That would help if that was correct. KLM 4059, turn now, heading 040 degrees. Alright. Transavia 8904, turn now, heading 070 degrees. Descend to an altitude of 2,000 feet. Nope. I won't. I'll need to turn down the sim volume. I kind of wish Audio Mixer was down there. All right, there we go. KLM 4059, turn now, heading 140 degrees. KLM 48 Charlie 10, now heading 030 degrees. You can turn that volume up for everyone. KLM 48 to Charlie, turn now, heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140 KLM 48 Charlie.
Damn, I fucked that up. KLM 4059, descend now to an altitude of 5,000 feet. KLM 4059, descend now 5,000 feet.
Altitude 5,000 KLM 4059.
KLM 48 Charlie, maintain present altitude. Saudia 46 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 230 degrees.
Heading 230 Saudia 46 Foxtrot.
KLM 4059, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 KLM 4059.
KLM 48 Charlie, speed now 250 knots.
Unable for that speed. KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 48 Charlie, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250 KLM 48 Charlie.
I'm gonna try. This 48 Charlie's gonna go in first, then we're...
Amsterdam approach. Hello Sadia 46 Foxtrot with you.
Yeah, no, I've already called you. We're gonna go 3-6 center for arrivals today. Yeah, 3. KLM 320, turn now, heading 130 degrees.
Heading 130 KLM 32 Oscar.
32 Oscar is free speed. Did you
Amsterdam
say
approach. Hello KLM 17 Mike with you.
17 Mike. Andic. Where is the Andic? I feel like I've taken the Andic a few times. Where's this guy headed? Not very far away now, is he? That's Rusty 737. KLM 17 Mike, climb now, flight level 140, cleared direct Andic.
Direct to Endic flight level 140 KLM 17 Mike.
I'm not liking this. Oh, maybe I am. KLM 320, speed now 230 knots. KLM 320, speed now KLM 320, speed now 220 knots.
Speed 220 KLM 32 Oscar.
KLM 4059, speed now 200 knots.
Speed 200 KLM 4059.
KLM 320, speed now 200 knots.
Speed 200 KLM 32 Oscar.
Amsterdam approach. Hello Transavia 74 Tango with you.
Transavia 74 Tango, turn now, heading 080.
Heading 080 Transavia 74 Tango.
Transavia 74 Tango, speed now 210 knots.
Speed 210 Transavia 74 Tango.
I need this guy in quickly. Oh great, all these guys are gonna arrive at the same time. KLM 47 Charlie, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000 KLM 48 Charlie.
Got wrong. KLM 48 Charlie, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000 KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 48 Charlie, descend now, flight level 20.
Flight level 20 KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 48 Charlie, turn now, heading 090.
Unable for that heading. KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 48 Charlie, turn now, heading 090.
Heading 090 KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 4059, turn now, heading 180.
KLM 48 Charlie.
Amsterdam approach, hello United 8570 with you.
Stand by. KLM 4059, turn now, heading 180.
Heading 180 KLM 4059. Unable for that heading. KLM 4059.
Shut up, we're fine. Saudia 46 Foxtrot, descend now, altitude 4,000 feet.
Contact Pseudo Tower. Saudia 46.
No, that's not what I said. Saudia 46 Foxtrot, descend now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Oh, great. Saudia 46 Foxtrot, descend now, flight level 40. Still didn't get it. Saudia 46 Foxtrot, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000 Saudia 46
So again, you're
Foxtrot.
right. KLM 48 Charlie, turn now, heading 050 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Heading 050 cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 48 Charlie.
KLM 4059, turn now, heading 090.
Heading 090 KLM 4059. Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 32 Delta with you.
Transvia 74 Tango, descend now, flight level 50.
Cleared transfer fee transition flight level 50.
You know what, this thing's stupid. This thing's not working. Let's see if this thing works. London controller. Or London control. Login. Oops, leaked my email again. Thing's useless. I'm purchasing this other game. I'm purchasing this other one. I'm purchasing London Control because London Control looks to be better. On Spinach, I can control Eddie and Heathrow. No, it's not a fucking bank card. Why the fuck are they not using whatever? There it is. Let me just check the bank. Let me just check the bank real quickly. I know Squarespace. Shut up. Told Squarespace not to renew my Ryan FS website. Or Ryan Tech FS website. Because we're doing a new one. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Well, I don't know. $62. We're going to use we are going to try the London Control software out. You're going to try the London Control software out, and hopefully that'll give us some decent. Hopefully that'll give us a better game to play while Strike Brews. We are cruising nice and quickly. We are cruising nice and quickly. Nice, did it. Good. That's some pretty damn strong protection. Card protection. Alright. Finish. London Control. Probably need to give it. Yeah, I do. 1 second. Oh great! Now I have to type it in fucking manually. Stupidly annoying. Oh really? I have a hard time thinking that's legit. London control. Now this fails. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Exercise. Okay, let's see here. S2 maybe. Let's see here. London sectors. Controlled sectors. I'm curious. I'm curious here. Controlled sectors. You all saw nothing. Documents. Sector maps. I want to control Heathrow. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Sector 5. Okay, why the fuck they can't just put this on a document? Here, let's see here. Fine, let's try that. Let's see here. Let's see how good this game is. Where's he going? No, here's what I want. I want S2. How about that? Ah! UK airspace. See here for Heathrow. One alpha, so that's LTMA 1 alpha. You know what? Fine. Let's go Bristol. Let's go Bristol. UGGD. Let's go Bristol. Also, if I can figure out a way to get it not to the whole screen, that'd be ideal. Alright. It's here.
Bristol approach. Easy 81 Foxtrot. Mike. Passing 62 for 130.
Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now for level 150. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now flight level 150. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now flight level 150. My word, this is annoying because I can't figure out how to do this. Settings. Preferences. Alright, that's here. General, maybe.
Bristol, good morning. KLM 80 X-ray, we're on a off 1 X-ray, out of 15 climbing 6,000 feet.
Okay, I know. Settings. Help. Use display. Center. No. Simulation. Radios. Push to talk, click. Right. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now flight level 150. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now flight level 150. Simulations. Radios. Radio enabled. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike. Climb now flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150. Easy 81 Foxtrot. Mike.
KLM 80 X-ray. Climb now flight level 150. Turn now direct Yorkie. KLM 80 X-ray. Climb now flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, KLM 80 X-ray.
Where's he going? Exta, he's going nowhere. Where are these guys going? Not important. What about Ryanair 30 Echo? Easy, sorry, KLM 80 X-ray, direct Yorkie. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this one's a little bit better, I think. At least in my opinion. Here. I'm going to try to figure this out, though.
Bristol approach. Chamex 74 Golf Juliet. On A, Exmoor 1, X-ray, departure. Were out of 16, climbing, flight level 90.
Alright. Chamex 74 Golf Juliet, climb now, flight level 150. Churn now, direct Exmoor.
Flying, flight level 150, Chamex 74 Golf Juliet.
Chanex 74 Golf Juliet. Turn now, direct Exmoor. Echo, X-ray, Mike, Oscar, Romeo. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike, what is your cruising altitude? Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike, climb now, flight level 230. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike, climb now, flight level 280.
Cleared 6,000 feet. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike.
Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike, climb now, flight level 140. Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike, climb now, flight level 240.
Descend 4,000 feet. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike.
Easy H1 Foxtrot Mike, negative, climb now, flight level 240.
Maintain 395. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike.
Idiot.
Contact 134.755. Easy 8-1 Foxtrot Mike.
Chanex 74 Golf Juliet, climb now, flight level 230.
Flying, flight level 230, Chamex 74 Golf Juliet.
KLM 80 X-ray, climb now, flight level 230.
Flying, flight level 230, KLM 80 X-ray.
Paul Cardiff on 125.855, Chamex 74 Golf Juliet.
Bristol approach. Good morning. Easy 162. Romeo is with you. Just departed. Bristol on A. Brecon 1 X-ray. Departure. Passing 2,000 feet. Climbing 3,000 feet.
Brecon. That's north, I think. This guy's headed off to Eddie. Easy 162 Romeo, climb now, flight level 230, turn now, direct Brecon. Easy 162 Romeo, climb now, flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230. Easy 162 Romeo.
Not liking this, to be honest. It's a bit more complex. Meantime, let's see your display. I wanna see your simulation. Display. Preferences, maybe. Alright, I want to see if I can't try to turn this into a windowed thing. Display. Help. No, simulation. Do I get display maybe? I don't know. And it's not like it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's because it's that it's a bit more complicated than you think. Let's see here. What does this look like? Heathrow would be nice. I happily control. Damn, there's 111 pages. There's 111 fucking pages to this. Damn. I'm not ready to control that. Oh. Want to get flight offered bay is a list of flights coming soon. Okay, the strip for Speedbird 817 highlights. Let me leave the mouse cursor on it. Blue strip is for westbound traffic. Yellow strips are for eastbound. Okay. You can check. Yes, not Heathrow, and yeah, I see LL there. Need to accept Speedbird 817 into the sector, so the offering sector knows it is safe to transfer it to us. Check we can take it at that level. Seems reasonably simple. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing now. Well, I don't, but shut up. Do we have like a sector map? Because that would be very, very helpful. That'd be very, very helpful. So I want to control, like, turning aircrafts in, right? So I want to control approach. So since 47 pages. That's here. London control. CS1. Oh, let's see here. Redfa, Occam. Is Buffington on the list? Yeah, let's control Buffington. Shall we? Well, first off, how long do we have until Tudep? An hour. Got an hour till Tudep, so we will go ahead and quickly file for our Oceania clearance. We have roughly an hour. We have to step climb before we are at Tudep. Let's see here. Nat track. Sign in with VATSIM. Request clearance. We're going to request it at 390 410. Wow, they still haven't changed it from requested nat track. I find this hilarious. I still have all those nat tracks still open. What did Sim review us? or X-ray. Yeah, the nav tracks are still kind of shit. X-ray 1. No, they're all still broken. They're all still broken. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Okay, what are we actually doing? We're going from 2 dep to Eakin. Not seeing it. It's filed. Gander. 0510. ETA. Wait. 2 dep. 0510. Echo Juliet Lima Papa. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. We are controlling this sector here.
London, November 115 Quebec, Sierra. Passing through 55, climbing flight level 120.
November 115 Quebec, Sierra. Climb now, flight level 230.
London, Easy 56 Alpha Mike. We've just passed Rodney Were level 80.
Display. Alright, let's see here. It's fine. Easy 1, sorry, Easy 56 Alpha Mike, climb now for level 120. Easy 56 Alpha Mike, climb now flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Easy 56 Alpha Mike.
These guys are gonna be pissed. I don't know what I'm doing here.
London, November 20 Tango Bravo with you. Level 100.
Alright. Okay. Anyone gonna come in for Heathrow?
London Control. Easy 898 Golf just on Luton on A only 2 Bravo departure. We're passing 37 climbing 4,000 feet.
That is Easy 89. Last aircraft say call sign again. last aircraft say call sign again? Useless. Easy 898 Golf. Yes. On the themes. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Yaha.
Thames approach. Asterisk 69 Yankee. Through 3,000 feet climbing 5,000 feet heading 100.
Maybe one to get to. Asterisk 69. Asterisk 69 Yankee climb now. Flight below 280. Could that guy's 117? This is a bit fast for me. It's a bit fast for me. That's a bit fast for me. Let's see here. London control. Rate. Tune that right the way down to about 2. Start time. Random. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Themes. I have no clue what I'm doing. Tactical list. Then that's a lot of aircrafts. See who comes to me first. You'll see who comes to me first.
Scottish Control. Delta, India, November, Echo, Zulu. Passing flight level 165-4210 and were on a heading of 190.
Scottish, good morning. Easy 238, passing through flight level 138, climbing 150, and were on a heading of 190.
Delta India, November Echo Zulu, climb now, flight level 230, turn now direct Glasgow.
Scottish Control. Ryanair 53 Alpha Yankee, we've just passed Desig, passing 135, climbing flight level 160 and on a heading of 075. Call 118.780 Delta Echo Zulu, bye.
I don't know. I don't know how this is. I'm gonna have to look into this a bit more, I think. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff that I don't understand. So, okay. Any other good voice ATC games out there? Tower 3D Pro. It's here. Tower 3D Pro. Let's see, how much is this? Holy shit, that's a lot of money. But you get Heathrow. Does it actually work, though? I did get Heathrow, though. What airports do you get by default in this? Is my question. Is there a demo version? I don't really feel like blowing $88 on it. I don't really feel like blowing $90 on a tower cam. Oh. Kennedy, San Fran. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that, to be 100% honest. Tower Simulator 3. That looks very, very high on resources. How much is the price? It's still quite a bit expensive. My question is, what airports do you get in this mess? Do you get Heathrow? That's what I want to control.
Lufthansa 852, pushback approved, facing south. Iberia 5875, standby. Delta 7 Romeo Oscar Oscar, taxi to runway 33 at Golf. Arnon's ready to go. Double click on them, and then you'd say runway 36, taxi via, and then you put in the taxiways. So you'd say Bravo 8, and then Delta 7. Done. Send. Caribbees 6534. Pushback approved, expect runway 10. Southwest 2151, runway 28 right, clear to land. It's honestly mad, like when I play this game now and compare it to when I was playing Tower 3D Pro 2 or 3 years ago. It's just mad to see where we're at now and how good this game is.
No, we're gonna try this. There are Heathrow for this yet. No, there's there's Berlin. There's a Düsseldorf. There's a Manny. Yes, there is. Alright, we're gonna give this a go. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna spend this money. I'm gonna give this a go. Because I want to control Heathrow. Alright. But this is the one that Spoonie recommended to me. I asked Spoonie, do you have any good ATC games that you recommend? And Spoonie said Tower Simulator 3, so gonna be stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna be so broke after this week. I'm gonna be so fucking broke after this week. Alright. That cart, and then Heathrow. Nah. And I love how it says the EU bundle, even though something the UK is not in the EU anymore. Oh, speaking of, I just want to go ahead and quickly speak relating to the situation, or speak relating to the controversy, or well, not a controversy, but the bullshit surrounding the idea that maybe Argentina might take over the Falklands. 13 years ago, the Falklands voted 99.8% to stay with the UK. Now, it has been 13 years. I will acknowledge that. And I will acknowledge that a lot has changed in 13 years. Okay. That said, though, the sovereignty of the Falklands lie within themselves. If they want to run a referendum this year about whether or not to leave the UK, that is up to them, and that is up to the UK government. That is not up to Argentina. Until Argentina goes out, or until that happens, though, and until a vote where anything less than 70% of people who live in the Falkland Islands, or people who live in the Falklands, say that they do not want to be part of the UK anymore. Until that happens, I'm sorry, Argentina, the Falkland Islands are off limits. Alright. Just want to go ahead and put that out there now. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm happy we're all on the same page. Because if I dare to see Argentina go to the Falklands, there will be hell and fury to pay from me. Okay. The Falklands have been part of the UK since they were discovered in 1690. Okay. They are ours. They are not yours, Argentina. They are ours. And if that offends you, Argentina, then go suck it up and go whine to Donny Boy about it. Or, sorry, no, go whine to Putin Boy about it, because they are off limits. Just want to make that crystal clear. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Alright, we're going to give this a go. Hopefully it doesn't crash the sim. We are going to step climb now. Whilst this installs, we are going to step climb to level 390. Going to try to maintain decent speed as well. We are going to try to maintain decent speed. Tower Simulator 3. We may have to reduce our speed a little bit. We may have to reduce speed a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce it back down to decimal 8.7 now. Just for right now. Do you have an aircraft in front of us? I see. Traffic speed routine limit at step climb now to flight level 390. Traffic. Okay, where's this aircraft in front of us going? If he's going to Heathrow, then we're fucked. If he's not going to Heathrow, we're fine. Down to 3. Oh, he is going to Heathrow. Fuck. Into 390. Fuck! Double fuck. and he's an A350. He's an A350 as well. Doing 5. Why the fuck is he only going? Oh, he's gonna slow me down. He's going to fucking slow me down. Ain't he? He's at 390. He's at 390. I'm gonna try. Well. Delta 3, Speedbird team Mitchell yet? Oh, there comes the Oceanic controller. There comes the Oceanic controller. And out of curiosity, Delta 3. How many hours does he have online? Is the experience? 130 hours. I can almost guarantee you to file for an Oceanic clearance. Almost guarantee you. Almost guarantee. Ooh, tower. It is installed now. Play. Tune down the settings. Alright. 2 games at once. It's pretty actually a good thing for an extra computer for, actually, to be honest. I will say that. So here, quick play. Alright, microphone. Magic 123 taxi to ramp via Bravo. Wait, there, I left control. Magic 123 taxi to ramp via Bravo. 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 Let's see. What about switching it to Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi magic 1, 2, 3, taxi via 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 Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi. That's a bit of a bug. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, load game. Quick play. London Heathrow. Select. Let's see here. Let's see what this is all about. And it does disconnect. Nice. Maybe wanted to use Time Excel. I'm not seeing it on my radar. I'm not seeing it there anymore. So, nice. You have an Oceanic controller though, which is also nice. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. And we will need to contact Gander in a bit. That's fine. Let's see what this does. My question is, where's my station again?
Heathrow ground, latitude 730 with information Golf, requesting push and start.
1 second. Yeah, this is Heathrow, but just barely. I mean, there should be. Oh, okay, maybe it is Heathrow.
Heathrow ground, Denali 230 heavy with information Golf, requesting push and start.
Hey. Where's my tower at?
Heathrow ground, latitude 536 with information Golf, requesting push and start.
I know what happened to my tower. Because that's not it. I lost my fucking tower. Where's my fucking tower?
Heathrow ground. Latitude 336 with information golf. Requesting push and start.
Latitude 336, push and start approved.
Negative, I'm departure. Latitude 336.
Latitude 336, push and start approved.
Command property error. Latitude 336.
Alright. Latitude 336, push and start approved, face south. Latitude 336, push and start approved, face south.
Negative, I'm departure. Latitude 336.
Latitude 336, push back approved, face south.
Push back approved facing south. Latitude 336.
Latitude 336, push and start approved, face east. Okay, where's my tower at? I want my fucking tower back. I want my fucking tower back. Because this ain't it. This is not it. Where'd my fucking tower go?
Heathrow ground. Patience 3-1 heavy with information golf. Requesting push.
Alright, let's see here. Back in
And
here.
stop.
Load game. Quick play. London Heathrow. Alright, let's try this again. Shall we? Yes, we're living on the brave end of things, but I do think I have a system that can handle it. Especially at cruise. Got about 4.5 hours to Heathrow. Roughly 4.5 hours until you arrive at Heathrow. Alright, let's see here. See who pops up.
Heathrow ground. Latitude 730 with information golf. Requesting push and start.
Latitude 730, push and start approved. Latitude 730, pushback approved.
Negative, I'm on the ground. Latitude 730. Command property error. Latitude 730.
Wind 240 degrees. At 7.
Heathrow ground. Denali 230 heavy with information golf. Requesting push and start.
Latitude 730, pushback approved.
Command property error. Latitude 730.
Latitude 730, push and start approved. Yeah. Latitude 730, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved facing north. Latitude 730.
Delta Echo November 230, pushback approved, face south.
Heathrow ground, latitude 536 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Latitude 336, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved facing west. Latitude 336. Heathrow ground. Latitude 336 with information Mike. Requesting push and start.
I just gave you your push and start. Latitude 536, pushback approved, face north. Alright, they're pushing. Where's this guy at?
Heathrow ground. Latitude 730, ready to taxi.
Latitude 730, hold position, standby. Damn, that.
Heathrow Tower, Denali 18 heavy on final 27 right.
Heathrow ground, patience 31 heavy with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Denali 18 heavy, runway 27 right, you're clear to land. The wind is 245 at 7. Denali 18 heavy, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Heathrow ground. Latitude 336 ready to taxi.
Latitude 336, taxi via Alpha, hold short, November Bravo 2 Echo for runway 27 left. Latitude 336, taxi via Alpha for runway 27 left.
Command wrong start. Latitude 336.
Latitude 336, taxi holding point, November Bravo 2 Echo for runway 27 left via Alpha.
Heathrow ground, latitude 344 with information Mike, requesting push and start.
Stand by.
Heathrow Tower, Golson 1356 on final 27 right.
Denali 18 heavy, runway 27 right, cleared to land. The wind is 245 at 7.
Negative, unknown command, Denali 18 heavy.
Denali 18 heavy, runway 27 right, you're cleared to land.
Negative, M in the air, Denali 18 heavy.
You know what, I'm gonna send you around.
this runway. Denali 18 heavy. Runway 27 right. Clear to land. Denali 18 heavy.
Latitude 336. Taxi via Alpha.
Command from start. Latitude 336.
Taxi via
Runway 27 left, via Alpha. Alpha, link 25. Latitude 336.
Nope. Oh, okay. I'll give it to them.
Heathrow ground, White Sand 1010 with information Mike.
Why are none of
Requesting
these
push and
accurate?
start.
Why are none of these accurate? Settings. Alright, I am curious. Distance based. Simultaneous approaches. Video. It's here. I'll limit this to 60. Taxi. Runway 27 left. Taxi via Mike 3 Alpha.
Runway 27 left, via Mike 3, Alpha,
Let's see how this guy
latitude
does.
730.
I'm curious to see how this guy does.
Heathrow Tower, latitude 417 on final 27 right.
Alright, let's see here. I'm curious. What does this aircraft look like? So far, I think this game is pretty shit.
Heathrow ground, package 2473 with information Mike. Requesting push and start.
Okay. Denali 18 heavy. Welcome to Heathrow. Vacate. Left when able. Contact ground 121.905. Bye. Oh wait, I'm everyone. Shit. Angie 1356, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
27 right, clear to land. Goldson 1356.
Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk.
Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. Latitude 336.
Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left. Latitude 344.
Heathrow ground radio check. How do you read? Denali 230 heavy.
Gotcha 5x5. How me? Denali 230. Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left.
Heathrow ground. Latitude 862 with information Mike. Requesting push and start. Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left. Latitude 862.
Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left. Denali 230 heavy.
This is not bad. You can contact
Heathrow Tower.
the ocean
Latitude 565 on final 27 right.
Alright.
Taxi to terminal. Denali 18 heavy.
Sure it is. Latitude 417, runway 27 right. You're clear to land. Latitude 417, runway 27 right. Cleared to land. Look at that. This voice model is absolutely shit. Sound. It's here. Recognizer mode. Oh, I see. That's the reason why it's so shit.
Heathrow ground. Latitude 344 ready to taxi.
Latitude 417, runway 27 right, you're cleared to land. Damn, I have to suck. This has to go. This.
Negative. I'm on another runway. Latitude 417. Runway 27 right. Clear to land. Latitude 417.
Taxi via, let's see here.
Heathrow ground radio check. How do you read? Latitude 536.
You're looking mad.
Runway 27 left, via Alpha. Latitude 344.
runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff, latitude 730.
Heathrow ground, Denali 230 heavy ready to taxi.
Heathrow ground, latitude 862 ready to taxi.
I have a lot going on here, everyone. Expect delays. Everyone on frequency, expect 10-minute delay.
Runway 27 left, via Alpha. Latitude 862. Heathrow ground radio check. How do you read? Patience 3-1 heavy.
Heathrow ground, latitude 1412 with information mic, requesting push and start.
Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left. Patience 3-1 heavy.
Runway 27 left, via Tango, Sierra, Victor, Denali 230 heavy. Heathrow ground, Denali 230 heavy. We request a more logical routing.
Heathrow Tower, latitude 673 on final 27 right.
I'm gonna get into this way.
Taxi to terminal. Goldson 1356.
Taxi to terminal, latitude 417. Heathrow ground radio check. How do you read? Latitude 536.
Latitude 536, where are you?
Heathrow ground. Latitude 255 heavy with information mic. Requesting push and start. Pushback approved. Expect runway 27 left. Latitude 536. Pushback approved. Expect runway 27
This
left.
game's not fun,
White sand
but it is kind of
1010.
fun, but okay.
Negative. I'm on another runway. Latitude 565. Runway 27 right. Cleared to land.
This
Latitude
airport's kind of shit,
565.
and this airport here is not very close to Heathrow at all. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? I mean, it's, at the very least, absolutely.
Heathrow ground. Patience 3-1 heavy ready to taxi.
Let me go and clear out this guy real quickly.
Runway 27 left. Cleared for takeoff. Latitude 344.
departure on 120.52, latitude 336. Good day.
Alright, I'm curious to see how this guy lands.
Departure on 120.52, latitude 730.
I'm curious here. Does he land perfectly in the shutdown markers? It's Rusty 737 that looks at it. Does. It is lacking a little bit. Alright, that said that we need to contact our guys. One. Gander Radio, Speedbird 2 Limited with you, flight level 390, Mach decimal 87. Gander Radio, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heavy with you, flight level 390, Mach decimal 87. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet with you, flight level 390, Mach decimal 87. You ever had a controller that's been only text? You're not getting everything that you. I've never seen a controller like this. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, we are 90 miles from 52 north, 50 west. Oh my word, I've never had such a shit machine controller. Oh my word, I've never had such a shit Oceanic controller. Never. I've never had such a shit Oceanic controller. Serve. position report. FMC ATC com. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Okay. Current position. Wait, word, I've never had this issue with initiating a controller. I'm about ready to connect. Because this will give it a positioning report. Easy. Flight plan. Okay, position. I've never had such shit oceanic controller. You don't need to do positioning reports because okay, there we go. I'm gonna send this guy. I'm gonna report this guy because I've never had these issues with the NAT. It's a positioning report. Okay, I give him the position report. Position report. FMS 1. Okay, let's see your ATC comm. Yes. Yes, that is accurate. I wonder how many people have actually contacted this guy. This absolute clown show. How many hours does he have controlling? He's been online for 46 fucking minutes. How much time does he have controlling? Surely he's got numbered times. Yeah. Okay, well, that would explain that. Such an idiot, though. I look to Scott Gun with Heathrow ground. Never had this fucking issue. This idiot of controller. Do I understand that he's having mic issues? This idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. This guy is an absolute fucking idiot. Never had such an idiot controller. I have to wonder how many people are on frequency. Nope. Oh, on. There we get on. Interesting control. Keep it. This guy's showing. Excuse me. He's got not many aircrafts. One of them has their radio off entirely. Heathrow grounds online. Mevin. What is it right now? It's 09 left. Oh, yeah, 09 left. Potomac's still online. Potomac is still online. Must be interesting for Potomac. So. Alright. Now, my question is, what the fuck's going on with this? Let's see here.
Speedbird 2, Lima, Juliet. How do you read?
I got you 5x5 now. How me?
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Alright. Let's get back to this. This thing's a bit broken, not gonna lie. Because, this thing's a bit broken, not gonna lie. I wanna invest in some cities, skylines, maybe. Come on out, let's see. Do this. Absolute shitty piece of software here. None of those aircrafts are actual. Doing a, let's see here. Video. Medium. give that a second to apply. Let's go TAA. TAA is so much better. Is that immersion blur than received?
Heathrow ground. Latitude 730 with information Golf. Requesting push and start.
Latitude 730, push and start approved. Expect runway 27 right. Oh my word, it changed it again, didn't it? Test. Latitude 730, push and start. Okay, that's here.
Hold position. Latitude 730.
Latitude 730, push and start is approved. Expect runway 27 left for departure. Latitude 730, push and start approved. Latitude 730, pushback approved.
Negative. Unknown command. Latitude 730. Negative. I'm on the ground. Latitude 730.
Latitude 730, push and start approved. Expect runway 27 right. Latitude 730, push and start approved. Expect 27 right. Latitude 730, push and start approved. Expect 27 right. Okay. Settings. Mild. Apply.
Command property error. Latitude 730.
Latitude 730, push and start approved. Expect 27 right. Oh my word. Back to menu. Settings. Video. Let's hear. Star 3 off. You can go to TAA. Go low. Quality for everything. Magic 1, 2, 3. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3. Magic taxi to the ramp via Bravo. It's here. Sorry. Magic 1, 2, 3. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo. It's here. Audio device. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, magic, was that the issue? Was that the whole issue? It's here. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Too quiet. Settings. Let's see here. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Still too quiet, really. It's for... yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Magic 1, 2, 3, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Again? Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. So it's bullshit then. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, that should be fine. Magic 123, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Magic 123, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. It's still saying it's too quiet. Magic 123, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. You know what? Cancel that. Magic 123, taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Alright, load game. Let's do this real quickly. Play. I love how I hover over it, but then doesn't. Then it just immediately thinks that I want to do it, you know? I kind of find that annoying, to be honest. And then this Heathrow's absolute junk. Let's see here. Go 27 right arrival. Okay, it's the thing's issue because it's not.
Heathrow ground, latitude 730 with information Yankee, requesting push and start.
Latitude 730, your push and start is approved. Expect runway 27 left.
Command, wrong start. Latitude 730.
Oh, this is so bad. Latitude 730, pushback approved. Expect 27 left.
Command, property error. Latitude 730.
Latitude 730, pushback approved. Expect 27 left. 27 left.
Pushback approved, expect runway 27 left. Latitude 730.
Heathrow ground, Denali 230 heavy with information Bravo, requesting push and start.
Denali 230, pushback approved. Expect 27 left. Denali 230, pushback approved. Expect 27 left. Wait, where? Okay, settings. See here. Sound. Speech. Fast.
Command property error. Denali 230 heavy.
Denali 230 heavy. Your pushback is approved. Expect 27 left. Denali 230, pushback approved. Expect 27 left. Oh my word.
Commander on start. Denali 230
Oh my
heavy.
word, this is so shit.
Command property error. Denali 230 heavy.
So shit. This is so shit. Exit. So, what a piece of shit the software is. What an absolute piece of shit. And it's not my microphones, because you guys can hear me and understand me just fine. So, with that said, though, what if I were to try? And this here was like the only one that actually has been working for me. That and then London Control, but London Control is a bit weird. This one here is the only one that's actually fun for me, though. No, let's go to a different airport today. Madrid. North. Yeah, let's try this. Swift 6815. Descend now altitude 7,000 feet. Turn now heading 030.
After Tersa fly heading 030 Swift 6815.
Madrid approach hello Esdale 50 Foxtrot with you.
Alright. Swift 6815, turn now heading 030, descend flight level 60.
Heading 030 flight level 60 Swift 6815.
Okay. Liberia 24 Papa Delta, reduce now speed 210 knots, descend flight level 60.
Flight level 60 speed 210 Iberia 24 Papa Delta.
Liberia 94 Mike, speed 210, descend now flight level 60, speed 210.
Flight level 60 speed 210 Iberia 94 Mike.
Delta 50 Foxtrot, turn now heading 260, descend now flight level 100.
Heading 260 flight level 100 Iberia 24 Papa Delta.
No. That's, oh, you know, I give up for these, for the day. I give up. These are all shit. You're all fucking shit. Alright. Let me think here. Cell call alert received for Speedbird 2 in the Madrid. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, receive cell cal alert. Monitoring to come now, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. His mic's broken again. What's up? Alright. You know, it's been a very quiet stream, not gonna lie. It's been a bit too quiet. Not going to lie. Where's everyone at? Preparing for David's stream? I'm surprised the Grumpy's not online yet. Oh. He'll be on in like an hour. Or if he's waiting for David, then not at all, but bum. It's only an idiot who actually hit up on Kendra. So now that we have a new GPU with some VRAM, we can actually give the A380 another go, and we might be able to. We might even be, and if that goes well, then I'll make a livery for it, an Air Baltimore livery for it. Eventually, that is. All right. Alright. I think it's time for a sandwich, to be honest. Good morning to whoever tuning in. Welcome aboard this British Airways Aeronaut, whatever the fuck you want to call this, A350 flight from Baltimore and into London Heathrow. Our ETA right now is about 3.5 hours out. I think we can expect 09 left. Yeah, I think we can expect 09 left at this point. Be the new arrival. So let's go ahead and throw that in. Two, 09 left. ILS. Expect that from Bovingdon. Expect Nugra to hotel arrival. Now, I'm going to try something here. Right, 09 right. ILS. Nugra. Ooh, yay. You can actually switch runways now. That's a bit of a change. That's a bit of a change from the last time that I did that. That is a bit of a change since the last time I did that. So, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good move. Good job, any shit. Alright. Time for a sandwich, I think. Yeah, it's time for a sandwich. For T-Wire. Bum. I'm gonna be probably so pissed at me for joking around with them in Discord. That's margarine. It does not take that long to make some sandwiches. Well, for me it takes a while because I like to throw a lot of shit on it. Doesn't take that long to make these sandwiches though. I use margarine, then I go into some mayo. The interesting thing is that this is actually ceramic blade. This knife. Don't ask me who thought that was a good idea. They're reasonably cheap at Safeway. Bum, ba-da-bum. My word, pickles are amazing. Alright, cheese we have. I got Munchia. I got provolone. Or shit, I'll take the Munchia. More. Munchia. We all make. We all make that mistake. Sometimes. Finish up this cheese actually. Zeno 5, 6, 10 go. And I got it. Yeah, I know. I owe you the cheese tax. I like this cheese. Not gonna lie. So do a Baltimore Heathrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Baltimore, Heathrow, Heathrow, Baltimore in this thing. See how it performs. If it performs alright, then okay, it's a win. If it performs like shit, anybody's gonna get a nasty, nasty video. That's what it's holding up right now. It's been holding up. So I do feel as if this is like an aircraft though that's really easy to flare. Delicious. Hmm. Not bad. Not a bad little sandwich. Yep, it's an A350. Yep, unfortunately it is. We're doing a test. A long haul test into a busy Heathrow. I'm going to do a video on it. Because I feel as if my opinions need to be out there on this. It is in no way going to be 100% positive. Because the amount of issues that I've had with this stupid aircraft over the past 8 months, 8 to 10 months, is insanely ridiculous. Oh, it took off insanely quickly at Baltimore. Flaps 3 took a... it did amazing. But, with that said, though, the way that AnyBuilds has done it has not exactly been impressive. So, I'm going to do a video on it, potentially this week. We're going to fly it to Heathrow and Baltimore. We're flying it from Baltimore to Heathrow, and we're going to fly the reverse leg. I'm going to make my absolute final decision on it. Now that not only do I have a better graphics card, but that it also has but now that they've also fixed the WASM issues in it. Right. Gonna do two flights in it. If it fails either test, then this thing is immediately back in the hangar, and it will be a 100% negative review. If it fails both, or if it passes both tests, then it's going to be a medium bad. It'll be a medium bad review. 75% bad. So, at least that's the situation on it. It fails. It's getting that. Not only is it back in the hangar entirely, but it's also I'm also going to end its life. No, I'm also going to end its career by putting a very, very negative YouTube video out with it. So, either way, you can expect to see that potentially next week. Or whenever I get around to it. This week's video is Cross the Pond from last Saturday. So, that is this week's video, which I'm going to try to get out on Wednesday at some point. I have a lesson with Riley on Wednesday morning, and then after Wednesday, and then after about 2 a.m. on Wednesday morning, I kind of have the whole day to myself. I mean, I need to take care of a lawn. But that's about it. Need to take care of a lawn. Need to open up a UK bank account. That's kind of about it that I have on Wednesday. So, anyway, by the end of Wednesday, U.S. Eastern Time, you can expect to see a video. Cross the pond is the goal. Oh, I also need to fix the bike on Wednesday. Or actually, I'm going to try to do that after we land. My brakes are almost out on my bike. They're not out yet, but they are getting there. Not to mention the chain could use a bit more lubrication. Done bad for you right there, is it? Oh, we're flying the livery that I made. It's the livery that I made. Made it for Grumpy. You can even see the registration. Well, the idea behind it actually came... I was actually just messing around with AI one morning. Then it spat out some wonderful results. And then I wanted to bring it into the sim. And so I did. It took me about 3 weeks to do, but I did it last month. And Indie Builds actually did a pretty good job with the paint kit, in my opinion. Looking at other paint kits. And yeah. It's actually a nice, fun little project. So... yeah, it's fun. So, And I'm taking some of that knowledge towards making the 777 livery and other liveries as well. So Joanna did the tail because it required some geometry stuff that I don't fully understand how to make or how to do. I think if I need to have Joanna make me another tail at some point. One for the 777, which has a different tail than the A350. Did you know that most British Airways tails are completely different? It's true. For the most part, they are all completely different. Mm. Mm. This sandwich is really good. Mayo. The sandwich has mayo, pickles, margarine, ham, and Munster cheese on it. So I need to see what this thing looks like from afar. I'm curious here. Xeno. Xeno. All right, let's see here. Fantastic. Start just chatting with the company. I need to see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Mountain. No, that's not it. Now that's a pretty damn good tailwind. See here. Alright, so let's talk about this. This does not look 100% great, to be honest. I'm not 100% thrilled. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of depressing, to be honest. I mean, I'll give you that it's not bad. I'll give you that it looks alright. And I will give you that the geometry looks alright. But I will also say it's not great. So, I mean, it doesn't look right. Where are my fucking reflections on my screen? On my screens, you know? That kind of stuff. Because there should be reflections on the fucking screens. I mean, the Phoenix has it. The Phoenix handles it just fine. I mean, even in like a very, very small way, that'll add loads to the experience. Yeah? It's not... It's kind of not great, to be honest. I'm not 100% thrilled with modeling. Which I mean... But I haven't been thrilled with the thing at all, to be 100% honest. I don't have that much good to say about it. I just don't, unfortunately. Oxygen mask. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, it has some of the stuff that I want. Not a lot of it. The vent doesn't look right at all. You should be able to see what the fuck is in there. Right. This is not looking great, to be honest. But that's like one of my issues that I've had with this thing. It doesn't look great, in my opinion. I feel like in real life it looks about 15,000 times better. This time I don't feel as if it's ideal. I mean, in terms of what does look good, I'm gonna give any builds up here. This bit here looks phenomenal. Okay. I'm gonna give any builds the seats. The seats actually genuinely look as if they've been taken straight out of real life. Okay. This panel though, the overhead. Not great. Not gonna say that that's great. I feel like we should see a bit more wear and tear on stuff. I feel as if there should be a bit more depth to everything. I mean, you zoom in on that. That doesn't look too bad, right? Then what about? But then what about some of these textures, right? What about those textures? I mean, those are very, very seeable pixels. Okay. I'm not expecting everything to be perfect. I'm expecting I'm expecting it to be not bad, though. Yeah. Now, these are things I'd be picking out in the triple as well. Take a look at the gear lever. The gear lever doesn't look hideous. But it doesn't look ideal either. Now look at that disgusting mess of a line right there. That's one of the things that kind of set it off. Right now, look at these screens. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you zoom in far enough, can you see the pixels? Yes. Yes, you can. Right, but also look at... This doesn't look right. Alright, well, here's what we can do. Let's see here. Menu. Options. Let's see here. OIS settings. Equipment. Aircraft should be, I think. Right. Okay. Look at that now. That maybe looks a tad better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm at a loss on it. I don't like it entirely. These screens need some work. Need some pretty significant work. At least in my personal opinion. These flight directors, I understand that maybe having the green, having purple, makes it not realistic. But they need to add a better contrast version. Because from my standpoint, I can barely see, especially that middle flight director. That middle one is straight up awful. Because the green blends into the blue too much. Now, if you have maybe a closer up screen, I'm not saying that's that bad. But they need to allow for a purple option, like all the other aircraft. Okay, because the purple you can actually see. You actually need to be able to use it. Right, I know that in real life, it is in fact green. Or maybe what they need to do is they need to make that outline maybe just a tad bigger. Another option. These flight directors, they need to change them. Because reviewing it back there, it's kind of hard to see. You zoom in? Okay, it's a little bit easier to see, but I mean, still. You really need to be zoomed in order to see them. So. Bum 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 bum. What's your ETA? 9:14. I'm gonna begin to redline. Oh, can I redline the thing? Could I? ETA in about 2.5 hours. Could I redline the thing? That would be cruel of me to put it to 8.8. I'm going to put it to 8.8. It would be cruel of me to put it to 8.9. I'm going to redline the thing though, as I have done basically the entire flight. How much do we have right now? 27 tons. Exactly 27 tons as well. Bum 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 bum. So this thing shot off like a rocket. I'm very kind of impressed that it was able to do that, but I'm also not impressed because that's what it should be able to do. For a plastic aircraft, shooting off is what it should be able to do. I don't know. We'll see how this thing performs when we land. I can tell you now, I've not been impressed with it, and the screens still don't look right. In my personal opinion, still not impressed with this thing. I know I'm setting it at like a really high bar, but I also feel as if maybe it should be able to reach it. When basically every other aircraft are going to reach it just fine. Or most other aircrafts that I fly. You know? I mean, I fly the Piper. Piper can do it. I fly the 777. 777 doesn't. I fly the Phoenix. Phoenix crushes it. So why can't this thing? Which, by the way, is in the same price range. Why can't this thing crush it? I don't know. I don't know. So. Let's see here. Let's see, we have. So I'm going from Manny to Miami. Got someone going from Abu Dhabi to Toronto. That's an insanely long flight in an A380. Emirates. Etihad. Have Speedbird to X-Ray coming from San Fran to London Heathrow. We have Thai 6 going from Istanbul to O'Hare. Let's see here. We got. There's Grumpy parting. KLM and A330-300 going from Bogota to Schiphol. We have Speedbird to Papa Delta 777-200, correct aircraft, going from Heathrow to O'Hare. Speedbird 04 Alpha going 777-300, going from Heathrow to Kennedy. Swiss 54 Bravo FA3 5900 going from Zurich to Boston. Scandinavian 944 A350 900 going from O'Hare to Copenhagen. Lufthansa going from Frankfurt to Seattle. That's not a bad one. Damn. He's brave to be going that slow in an A340-300. He has got some fucking nerve on that front. Delta 264 Boston to Nice. That's a nice route. Now that's a quality route right there. Boston to East. American 195 going from Heathrow to Phoenix. Oh, this guy's got his instrument rating. Nice. Speeder 24 Alpha going from Singapore to Manny. KLM 714 going from Johan to Skipper. Let's see what else is about. Air Baguette to A3. What the fuck are they doing? Is my question. It looks like they might have made a wrong turn. To be honest. What the fuck are they doing? Looks like maybe they left their flight. Just some weirdness. Morning, Grumpy. I have views on this thing that it's not quite up to my standards, but we'll find out. Gonna do a review next week on this thing. If it fails today, arriving into Heathrow, then it'll be a 100% negative review. If it passes today, then it'll be a 75% negative review, with 25% good in it. So, there's a lot more negative than good to talk about with this thing. And part of it isn't necessarily the aircraft, but any shit as a company with some behavior that I've seen them make, especially with the WASM issues. When I saw that they had blamed it on someone else, then quietly fixed it. That sounds as if they're being awful to some people. So, good. Yeah, I'll have to give it that a go at some point. Maybe once. So does that include? Is that an XLR or just a plain LR? Is my question on that. Or does it have an XLR version included with it? Because it's my understanding that the XLR and the LR were two different aircrafts. So, it's the XLR that I want, because the XLR can actually go transatlantic just fine. The LR can kinda do it, kinda not. That's my question with that. What are the frames? Not looking awful, but I mean, that is with frame gen. Shitty frame gen, but... Oh dear. That's good. GSX both failed me and passed earlier. And the reason I say that is because I had to restart GSX in order to push. Oh, really? Well, I don't do pushback through the thing in the 777. I just use I just go in there as an easy way for me to remove the ground power and shocks. So because it's 4 button presses over having to move the camera around and do all that stuff. You can do it through the EFB though. And actually, the PNTG, if you ask them, they want you to do it via the EFB. I mean, they're not online anymore. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, but that there's both benefit and a downside to that. The benefit is that you don't have to mess around with the shitty EFB. The downside is that, as like you said, you have to scroll through everything, and sometimes to get back to pages where you want to be, it takes a few buttons. It takes a few presses of a button. To be honest, I think I prefer that than having to deal with the fucking EFB. So I've tried doing a runway switch in this thing so far. It passed it. Albeit still a little nervous on that front. I did some digital ATIS stuff, which I've never had an issue with. I've never gotten a WASM from digital ATIS. And it did alright. It didn't. It was fine. Did a step climb. It's fine. Don't know if they've. Alright. What's the max range though? Because 7,000 miles for a Baltimore Heathrow on average. And then at what speed? Because I'd rather take the A340-300 than which still need to give it another go and do that next week. If it will go at Mach decimal 7.9 versus Mach decimal 8.2 or 8.4. This thing I've been redlining this thing because didn't realize how late I got off. Now am I doing another step climb? FMS. Does not have another step climb in it. Well, in fairness, we're arriving in 2.5 hours. I'm not gonna catch David's stream. Well, I will, but not the first part of it. We'll see if he gets airborne by the time I land. Grumpy, I trust you to send everyone over to me when David inevitably has issues. I saw that he rewired his setup yesterday, which actually I need to do. Well, I'm considering buying an extra USB card, to be honest. So. I don't know if I want to buy an extra USB card. See, I have this extra PC now, but I don't know where to put it. I don't exactly have space for another keyboard and mouse, but the second you do a USB swap on that front, boom, your throttles will go. In some aircrafts, your ground spoilers will go, and your flaps might go as well. The second you have a USB disconnect, which is why you have to be really careful with those. At least with my experience. That said, though, I don't want it exactly collecting dust because it's a decent system. Kind of thinking putting it over by my bed and doing some shitty Forza racing again, but I don't know. Part of me is also tempted. How much can I get for it? But there's some hardware in there that's been with me now 5 years. Kind of valuable, including my first GPU. So, kind of valuable to me. So, Not entirely certain what to do with that other PC. At the same time, this thing's plenty powerful. I mean, when you're on cruise on the long haul, you don't need that many resources. So you can do extra games. I see that they fixed the TCAS issues. I think in this thing anyway. Heathrow is surprisingly quiet. Bird 5 Echo just departed inbound for Miami. Air Baguette is arriving to Dugao, Charles de Gaulle. I've never seen an American A350. Oh, that's funny. American A350 1000. Now that's funny. Because, you know, American doesn't operate the A350 1000, and to be honest, I don't think they ever will. I think American might be out of here soon. Yeah. Need to, I actually need to send David this livery because this is his livery. Well, it's my livery, but, it does have his logo on it. Make sure that he's aware that he can give it to whoever he wants. Gonna be doing a V2 here soon. Once I figure out if this thing passes my test, which so far it is barely, but it is. I might make a livery for this thing for Air Baltimore when Air Baltimore becomes a thing. I'm still waiting on Batson to do its thing. I'm still waiting on the VATSIM tech team because the way you're going to sign into Air Baltimore is through VATSIM. At least that's what Seb had me do. It's been about a week and a half now with me waiting. I think it might be this weekend though. I think you finally get around to it. Submitted the request for a new VATSIM organization. And though, I mean, they don't have any reason to deny it. That said, that they do have, the tech team does need to go in and create the actual stuff for it. So. I feel like it's already, man, there are certain things about this. I tend to want to believe you, but this thing has let me down time after time after time in the past. Whether it be WASM issues, whether it be WASM issues in terms of the depth, in terms of system depth, and me putting in pilot waypoints, whether it be performance, handling screens, which I find the screens to be just fucking awful in this thing. I'm really trying hard to want to like it. I'm trying hard because I do actually want to like it. I do want an extra decent long haul aircraft, maybe one that's even a bus. But it has failed me consistently every single time in the past. So we're going through a few tests this week on it. If it fails me again, then my review that I make next week and I'm gonna make a review no matter what next week on this thing. If it fails me anymore, then it's going to be a 100% negative review. If it works out to be pretty decent, then okay. Then it'll be fine. Then I'll say, okay, all good, right? Then I'll say, okay, here's the downsides, here's what I don't like about any builds of the company in general, but overall, when you have decent hardware, and if you can look past it, it's not bad, right? It depends. So. Well, there was that one point in time where it had like that really shit input delay. So now this thing took off like a rocket out of Baltimore. Granted, I did do flaps 3 toga in this thing because I didn't trust the numbers. But it did. I mean, I know it's supposed to handle differently, but it's also not supposed to have significant input delay like it had way back when. So, but I mean, it's just been issue after issue with this thing. Losing nose wheel steering upon landing. I mean, that's what did it to me the second time. So. Excuse me. So, yeah, well, that's why I want to give them a chance. I mean, this thing's been out there now for 14 months. I feel as if it should be better than what it is right now. Now, here's one way that they can fix my issue, or fix one of my issues. I know it wouldn't necessarily be realistic, but add an option in here. Anybuilds is great at adding options. To maybe make this line a bit bigger, maybe even swap this out for like a purple line. It wouldn't be realistic, but it would certainly make it about 15,000 times more usable. Okay. And of course have an option for people to go back to the old way. But maybe figure out a way to make these flight directors look a little bit better, even and be able to be seen a little bit better even from like this angle. I mean, it might not be realistic, but make them usable. That's one thing that they could do. So, well, that's why I say make it an option, right? Make it so that way people can switch to going back to real life, or going back to the way it is in real life, but also have an option to where if they're in a situation like me where I have a 24-inch monitor and I'm sitting maybe a foot away from it, I can't. I mean, it's kind of hard to read them. I mean, I can read the flight director, but it's kind of difficult. That's why I say add an option for the people like me, right? To maybe switch it to maybe a different color that doesn't blend in with the blue that much, right? I mean, going to purple, that would be fine. Even changing like the shade of that, even changing the shade of it. Maybe even extending the outline a little, right? But also make sure you have that option so people can get back to it. So, yeah. Well, then there are people like you who have been able to solve it by getting one of those extra screens, but not everyone wants to go around build a massive sim. Some people just want to enjoy an aircraft reasonably well without spending, I don't know how many thousands of dollars I put into the setup, right? Not everyone wants to do that. Some people will happily do that. I mean, my next purchase for this thing is going to be one of those 12-inch screens. Now that I have an extra port on my graphics card for me to be able to do that with, but not everyone wants to do that. You know? Some people just want to be able to see those flight directions a little bit better. Just an easy way for people to make their product a little bit more usable. Because, I mean, yeah, you want an aircraft that's realistic, but you also want it usable. So. I mean, right here, now that's a little bit better, but depending on what time of day it is, I mean, that middle one especially, that's still not fully readable. Anyway, we'll see how this thing performs arriving into Heathrow. If it performs the way I'm expecting it to, it will mostly be okay. That's going to be one of those things that I have to put in my review. If you have an 8 gig graphics card, this thing is probably not the best for you. Because you will notice it. And I respect that people do not always have money for a $7,000 graphics card. It does. The 777 does. And so does the 737 does. But the 737 also has them. I actually tried them. They're not bad. Actually reasonably good. It's been in Heathrow in 2 hours. That's including the raffle. I had it. Probably the worst oceanic controller I've ever had today. This microphone wasn't working. And then, unlike every other procedure that I've done, including with Cross the Pond, this guy wanted a position report right off the bat. Never had that. And on top of that, this guy, his mic wasn't working, so he was doing everything through text. That's probably the worst oceanic controller I've ever had. And I've had some not ideal oceanic controllers. But I've never had someone ask me for a position report upon initial contact. And I contacted them as I was entering into Oceanic. It wasn't like the middle of it, right? Oh, and another thing that's going to come up here is a way to have this enabled by default. Because it's kind of annoying to have to re-enable the radios. It is only in the indie builds that I have to do it. PNG does their own shit with the transponder. Their own shit being setting it as 1, 2, 3, 4. And not 2000 by default. Everyone else doesn't do that. Now, any builds, they're the only idiots who have this stuff disabled by default. Kind of annoying. Because I mean, transponder's one thing, but not being able to hear people on VATSIM, that's another. Especially for an aircraft that, in my opinion, is designed for VATSIM. So, this thing was designed for 3 types of people: the idiots who want to land this thing, the idiots who want to fly, or us idiots who want to fly on VATSIM, and then the idiots who just want to claim that they know how to fly an A350 and don't actually know how to fly an A350 and want to just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, it wasn't designed for those idiots. But I don't even know what I'm saying. What's the situation at Heathrow looking like right now? GC.com, digital 8S. I still find these screens to be a little on the sluggish side. Heathrow's not online yet. There was a controller online at Heathrow. I like it, Baltimore's fine. Oh, it's raining at Heathrow. Really? Oh dear, that sucks. The wind 050 degrees, 9 knots. 020 degrees, 080 degrees. 9099, scattered 14, broken 22, broken 44, temp 102.07, unit 1024. That was as of about half an hour ago. Okay. Not ideal. We got 2 hours. We'll see if Heathrow looks to be a bit better. Oh, we got just over an hour before we'll begin our descent. Oh, we got about an hour before we will begin to take a closer look at everything. But I do not trust Cat 3 in this thing at all. I've tried Cat 3 in this thing, and it floated the landing horrifically. So, yep, that's another thing they need to fix in this thing. The floating of the Cat 3 landings. Cat 3 landings shouldn't be butter, but they should be firm, not too firm. They should be firm enough to break any potential, to break through any potential water that's on the runway. They shouldn't be too soft, though. I mean, you have it too soft, and you have it too floaty, then okay, you're not damaging the gear, but you're also potentially taking a while to touch down on the runway, and we all know that the runway behind you is as useless as some members of Congress, so alright. That's not a bad view right there. I need to get the A340-300 another go. Don't know when we're gonna do that. The butter run begins on Friday. Yeah, but in other aircrafts like the 777, it'll land itself just fine. So you should, in low visibility, in an aircraft this modern, in low basically in precisely zero visibility environment, you shouldn't have to take it over at 50 feet when you land it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. In an aircraft as modern as this thing, right, I can imagine that in real life it probably performs very differently on a Cat 3 landing. I don't know that for certain, but I can imagine it probably does. But you shouldn't have, in this thing, you shouldn't have to take it over at 20 feet in order to get a safe landing. I mean, Cat 3 Autoland exists for a reason. And this thing should be able to handle it just fine. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just being too tough on it. But I also feel as if I have put every aircraft that I've flown up to the test and this thing is the only one that's failed it. So, and I've only once or twice had an issue in the PNG, in any of the PNG aircrafts. I've had a few issues in the Phoenix, but the Phoenix in of it's, I'm willing to respect that the Phoenix is going to be a little bit different because Phoenix is built a bit different. So, see you, big grumpy. Happy landings. I do feel as if though I've put this thing through the same test and it's failed at the same test. So, either way, we'll see how it does. I'm trying to like it. I'm still a bit iffy on it. If we have another Gatwick incident at Heathrow, this thing is beyond in the hangar. It is done. I'm going to set it on fire. I'm going to set this thing on fire. So that's my view on it. Alright, let's see. Can't see the threshold. Really passing.
100 above. 100. Minimum 30, 20, 10, retard.
Yeah, the performance is fine. Yeah, it performs just fine. That's not an Airbus A350, you bigot.
Minimum 30, 20, 10, retard.
I have a hard time believing that was an auto land, but okay. But you can see that it does fine. It doesn't float at all. Unlike this EBA trunk.
Minimum 30, 20, 10, retard.
Yeah. Either way, we'll see how it performs. If it performs like shit, then it's done. If it performs alright, then it's okay. I've had days where it's failed me. I've had days where it's not failed me. We'll see. I'm hoping that it doesn't, because I legitimately do want an extra decent long hauler. Time for a glass of milk, I think. Time for a nice cup of milk. So I'm making right now. Alright. Delicious. Alright. Let's see. Now would be a good time for some controlling. Yeah, let's give controlling another go for tonight. Let's give some controlling another go. Let's go Schiphol. North. Start new session. Main menu. Oh, damn it. Session. Previous session. Load session. Main menu. New. Schiphol North. I wish they had a Heathrow on this. New session. Settings. Voice model. Super. Testing, testing, testing. Go ahead and do that. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 035, descend now to an altitude of 7,000 feet.
Heading 035 Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 135, descend now, flight level 70.
Heading 135 flight level 70 Air Canada 10 Foxtrot. Amsterdam approach. Hello Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha with you.
Alright, thank you. Croatia 16 Delta Whiskey, turn now, heading 230 degrees.
Heading 230 Croatia 16 Delta Whiskey.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Croatia 16 Delta Whiskey, speed now 240 knots.
Contact tower. Croatia 16.
No, that's not what I fucking said, you bigot. I said speed 240 knots. Lufthansa Lufthansa 91 Alpha, turn now, heading 230 degrees, descend now, flight level 100. Lufthansa 91 Alpha, turn now heading 240 degrees, descend to flight level 100. Lufthansa 91 Alpha, turn heading 240, descend flight level 100.
Heading 240, flight level 100, Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha. Amsterdam approach, hello Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel with you.
Roger. Transavia 3459, maintain present heading, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Heading 081, altitude 1000, Transavia 3459.
Transavia 3459, turn now heading 050, descend flight level 20.
Heading 050, flight level 20, Transavia 3459.
Alright. Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, speed now 250 knots. Churn heading 240 degrees. They won't get that one.
Heading 240, speed 250, Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
Oh, I did get it. Nice.
Request further instructions. Transavia 3459.
Transavia 3459, turn now heading 060 degrees, speed 210 knots.
Contact 1 tower. Transavia 3459.
Negative. Transavia 3459, turn heading 060, speed 210 knots.
Heading 060, speed 210, Transavia 3459.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, speed now 210 knots.
Contact 1 tower. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
And not again. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, speed now 200, maintain present heading.
Heading 135, speed 200, Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Should be heading.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 61 Bravo with you.
KLM 61 Bravo, turn now heading 140, speed 250, descend now flight level 70. Might be a bit much for it.
Amsterdam approach, hello Bowling 80 Echo with you.
Vueling 80 Echo, hold river. Vueling 80 Echo, enter the hold at river.
Hold over river Bowling 80 Echo.
Yep. And Vueling 80 Echo, you can expect a 5-minute delay. just got a lot of aircrafts inbound. Don't really see a good place where I can fit you in. Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha. Descend now, flight level 70. Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha. Descend now, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha.
Request further instructions. Bowling 80 Echo.
Nope. I'm not getting them. Just continue to hold. Transavia 3459 cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 5984 with you.
Don't know where you are, but okay. Transavia 3459 cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Transavia 3459.
KLM 5984, turn heading 220.
Heading 220 KLM 5984.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, descend now, level 40. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 40 Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
I'll turn you inbound in a few moments. Just gonna let this traffic in front of you clear. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, turn now heading 040. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, turn now heading 040 degrees. You're going to miss it if you do not turn now.
Heading 040 Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 right Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha, turn now heading 190.
Heading 190 Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha.
Amsterdam approach, hello Transavia 78 Juliet with you.
Transavia 3459, contact tower.
Contact tower. Transavia 3459.
Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 40 Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210 Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
Vueling 80 Echo, turn now heading 090, descend to an altitude of 5,000 feet. Vueling 80 Echo, turn now heading 080, descend now flight level 50.
Heading 080, flight level 50, Vueling 80 Echo.
These are idiots, are like this AI idiot.
Approach hello KLM20 Echo with you.
Roger. This idiot AI does not understand half of what I give it. Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha, turn now heading 310, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Heading 310 cleared ILS runway 36 center Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha.
KLM 61 Bravo, descend now altitude 4,000 feet. Air Canada 10 Foxtrot, contact tower.
Contact tower, Air Canada 10 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, descend now flight level 50.
Flight level 50 Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
KLM 61 Bravo, descend now flight level 40, churn now heading 040 degrees. These delays are
040 flight level 40 KLM 61 Bravo.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
That's getting... KLM 61 Bravo, speed now 170 knots.
Speed 170 KLM 61 Bravo.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM20 Zulu Oscar with you.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, turn now heading 180.
Heading 180 Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
Oh, that wasn't even close. Vueling 80 Echo, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Vueling 80 Echo. Request further instructions, KLM20 Echo.
KLM 20 Echo, hold river.
Request further instructions, KLM20 Zulu Oscar.
KLM 20 Zulu Oscar, turn now heading 220.
Amsterdam approach hello easy 45 Mike with you.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, descend now flight level 40.
Flight level 40 Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
Yeah, it's gonna cut it close, but okay. Yep, I see them. I'm well aware it's close. I got 500 feet separation. It's fine. I knew that was going to cause an issue. KLM 5984. Descend now. Flight level 40.
Request further instructions. Easy 45 Mike.
KLM 61 Bravo. Descend now. Flight level 20. Turn heading 310. Cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Flight level 40 KLM 5984.
Idiot. Okay. I didn't do what I asked, but okay. Let's see here. It's not like getting that much, so I think I'd rather take a light model. Oh, you know what? There. Let me try this. Try setting it to that. Try super. Oh, no, let's try light. See if that works. Vealing 80 Echo, contact tower.
Contact tower, Bowling 80 Echo.
Lufthansa Cargo 91 Alpha, contact tower.
Contact 9 contact of contact to contact tower.
Don't ask me why that AI sucks, but okay.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 31 Golf with you.
I know. Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, turn now heading 350, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Heading 350, cleared ILS runway 36 center, Lufthansa Cargo.
He's gonna do a
56 hotel.
very, very weird whatever, but that's fine. Gonna get this guy who missed the localizer again, going down. KLM 61 Bravo, turn now heading 190, speed 210.
Heading 190, speed 210, KLM 61 Bravo.
It is actually getting a lot more of my instructions now that I've switched the microphone. KLM 20 Echo, turn now heading 080, descend now flight level 50.
Heading 080, flight level 50 KLM 20 Echo.
Easy 45 Mike. Hold at river.
Hold over river, easy 45 Mike.
KLM 31 Golf. Hold over river.
Hold over river KLM 31 Golf.
Yeah, but not a number of people in the hold right now, just because it's a little busier right now on this end of the localizer. KLM 5984. Turn now heading 320. Cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Heading 320, cleared ILS runway 36 center, KLM 5984.
Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel, speed now 160.
Speed 160, Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
KLM 5984, speed now 190.
KLM 5984. Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 70 uniform with you.
KLM 5984, speed now 190. You know what? That's fine. I think it'll work out a-okay. KLM 5984, speed now 210.
KLM 5984.
You missed it. Again. KLM 5984, turn heading 030.
Heading 030 KLM
Not gonna make it. I
5984.
can't make that risk.
Request further instructions. KLM 31 Golf.
Negative. KLM 31 Golf, hold over river.
Hold over river KLM 31 Golf.
Vealing 80 Echo, contact tower.
Contact tour, contact tower. Bowling 80 Echo.
I don't know why it's being like that, but okay. Alright, slow down a little. Just need to get fucking KLM here. He doesn't want to listen in. KLM 61 Bravo, turn now heading 230, descend now, flight level 20.
Heading 230, flight level 20 KLM 61
I'm gonna get this, I'm
Bravo.
gonna get 61 Bravo in. KLM 20 Echo, speed now 210.
Speed 210 KLM 20 Echo.
Request further instructions. KLM 70 uniform.
KLM 70 uniform, turn heading 220.
Heading 220 KLM 70 uniform.
That's what I'm talking about. Faster response time. KLM 61 Bravo, turn heading 310, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Heading 310 cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 61 Bravo.
KLM 20 Echo, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 20 Echo.
KLM 20 Zulu Oscar, turn now heading 180. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar, turn heading 180.
Heading 180 KLM 20 Echo.
Nope. KLM 20 Echo, turn heading 040, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Heading 040 cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 20 Echo.
KLM 20 Zulu Quebec, turn heading 180.
Heading 180 KLM 20 Echo.
Negative. KLM 20 Echo, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 20 Echo.
Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 47 Foxtrot Hotel with you.
Alright. KLM 5984, turn heading 180. KLM 5984, turn heading 180.
Unable for that heading. KLM 5984.
KLM 5984, turn heading 180.
Heading 180 altitude 5594 KLM 5984.
Oh, that's gonna get a number. Hey tower, this is approach. Give a number to KLM 5984 when he comes in. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar, turn heading 180.
Heading 180 KLM 20 Zulu Oscar.
Finally, you got it. This guy's also getting a number.
Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 75 X-ray with you.
KLM 31 Golf, turn heading 090, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center, descend now, flight level 50.
Heading 090 cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 31 Golf.
Straight in. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 50. You just have to manually put it in, unfortunately. Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel Contact Tower.
Contact tower. Lufthansa Cargo 56 Hotel.
KLM 61 Bravo Contact Tower.
Contact tower. KLM 61 Bravo.
KLM 20 Echo Contact Tower.
Contact tower. KLM 20 Echo.
KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 40. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 40.
Flight level 240 KLM 20 Zulu.
Negative. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 50.
Flight level 250 KLM 20
Negative.
Oscar.
KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 50.
Request further instructions. KLM 47 Foxtrot Hotel.
KLM 20 Zulu Oscar. Descend now. Flight level 30.
Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 8150 with you.
No, this guy's just gonna do its thing. I'm just going to ignore him. It's stupid. KLM 5984, turn heading 260, descend now, flight level 40. KLM 5984, turn heading 260, descend now, flight level 40.
Heading 260, flight level 40, KLM 5984.
Try this again. KLM 20 Zulu Oscar, turn heading 270, descend now, altitude 4,000 feet.
Heading 340 KLM 20 Echo.
340, what does that give you a heading of? I'm just going to go straight in my traffic range. I don't care about KLM anymore. KLM 70 uniform, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 400 KLM 70 uniform.
KLM 20 Echo, turn... never mind, you know this thing is stupid. I need an actual human beings to talk to for radar vectors. Anyway, let's take a look here at our descent, because we are direct to Beaufort. Well, actually, Beaufort is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my word. Oh my word. They suck. Either I can't be heard correctly, or shit just sucks. Beyond belief. So... Alright. Oh my word. AIs suck at voice recognition. They 100% suck at voice recognition. Oh. AIs suck and they're getting on my nerves. AIs are getting on my nerves. Shitty AI voice recognition software. That's what we've had to put up with. Grumpy, is that you who's back? How's the landing? Well, let's see. Direct to Beaufort, expecting ILS approach runway 09 left. It'll be mostly VFR, or it'll mostly be a VFR landing. Or sorry. It'll be a low minimums landing, I think. That's what I'm expecting anyway. We'll see. You will see, though. Oh, we got Heathrow Tower online. Information Sieta. Nice. We got Tower. Both ground and tower. Question is, are they going to be on by the time we get there? Which if they're not, and some voluntary holding will happen. Actually, no, we don't. We can't do that. We don't have the fuel. Shit. Alright. I'm assuming that Grumpy is landed. Yeah, looks like it. Let's see here. Speedbird 4 Charlie Delta pre-file from Manny to, I think that's Jersey, if I'm not mistaken. Echo Golf Juliet. American 108 going from Heathrow to Boston in a 777. Shuttle 9 Echo landing from Eddie at Heathrow. Now that's a pretty shit route in my opinion. Speedbird 27 Mike landing arriving to Heathrow from Cape Town. Oh, that's a nice long flight. Everyone's on the ground at oh, Nums is online at Athens. Air Canada, Montreal. Oh, that's a nice route. Two pre-files. Going to Canada. Maybe I should bombard LG KR with a with a paper plane. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. That'd actually be really funny. Let's see here. Speedbird 2 X-ray arriving to Heathrow now from San Fran. Not too bad. It's a tad bit busy, but overall not bad for Heathrow. Our ETA should be in about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. Not a bad little view now, is it? We have been flying across the ocean today, even though the wind's for this flight have not exactly been ideal. So got at least another hour left. Yeah, no, the winds actually have not been ideal at all. It's been actually been going really. They've actually been going stupidly slow for what we are usually going. And actually, no, we really have been going stupidly slow. Usually these streams only last about 6.5 hours. This one's going to be 7.5. So, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, that is kind of annoying. Usually these things only last 6.5. This one is gonna be 7.5 at least, if not 7:40. And it's just slightly annoying. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. What am I gonna do? Precisely nothing is the answer. January 2020. This is just too funny. Trump presents King Charles with an autographed copy of the Declaration of Independence. Now that's just stupidly funny. Let's try to get in a little sooner rather than later. Just don't know how to get in sooner rather than later. You know, you're going maximum speed. I mean, direct waypoint's not ideal. Here's an idea. Okay, how long? I am curious. How far out are we from 1,500 hours? We might. I think we're about to hit 1,500 hours. On Batson. I think we're about to. Once we land, I think we're going to be past 1,500 hours on Batson, actually. If not mistaken. I know, we've already hit it. We've already fucking hit it. Alright, let's see here. Turn now direct to Nukra. I beg your pardon? We're on the Nukra arrival, right? No, it should be. Yes, so that's why it should be arriving there a little faster than that, actually. Turn now direct to Nukra. What's the new ETA? Heathrow traffic speed road 2 Lima Juliet heavy turning now direct to Nukra. That is for the Nukra 1 hotel arrival. Sorry, the Nukra 2 hotel arrival. Heathrow. Oh, great. Tower to south offline. Boo! Right, 1 second, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in a few moments. Back. Alright, so top descent is in approximately 15 minutes or so. I already know this descent by heart. We've done this plenty of times now. So yeah. Now this is going to be a bit of a proper test for Heathrow. Begin our descent in about 15 minutes or so. Alright. Not seeing that much traffic, so should be relatively smooth arrival in Heathrow. Alright, what's the... yeah, what's the Heathrow ATIS? What is the Heathrow ATIS looking like? Update. Okay, let's see here. Heathrow information Sierra now. Current. The wind 07, or sorry, The vehicle is contact ground. That link served. Wind is 050 degrees 9 knots. Variable. Oh, Gallic directors of common line. The wind is 050 degrees 9 knots. Variable 1010 degrees 080 degrees 9099. Broken. Oh, okay, that's better. Temperature 17.07 QNH 1025 becoming broken 1500. Okay, noted. That is looking a little better than it was earlier. Approach information. The QNH 1025. I don't have an enter button on this. The borrowed 277. Oh, the borrowed really matters that much. The wind 050 at 9. Temperature 10. Conditions flight level 70. Yeah, we'll go flaps full for landing. Begin descent at Heathrow. In about 10 minutes. Do you have a Vatsum idiot here? Maybe someone else had some. There's not much going on here. We're going to begin our descent here in about in a few minutes. Feels like it's been ages since we last took this rival. Yeah, begin descent at Nucra. That's all. That's usually always the safe bet. That was a very, very fast push and start from this guy. Alright. Let's see here. Nugra to hotel. You know, it's been so long since we last took the strap. It almost feels as if I need to pull the charts, but I don't need to pull the charts. We'll be going straight in beyond Wesco. Speedbird 1-9 Whiskey, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Yeah, but when did that guy spawn in? Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is going to begin descent now down to flight level 300. Initially, Heathrow. You can probably see him. We are on a collision course. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is going to turn now direct to a bid due to traffic separation. We're going to do that right now. Heathrow. For 85 on the ground. Is that guy racing me? Because I feel like... I kind of feel as if he just literally just spawned in. Just to piss someone off. And then, is he even on Unicom? Barely. He is. Oh wait, we have now begun our descent into Heathrow. I mean, if the volume for the sim is a bit loud, put it about there. Heathrow traffic speed routine limit Juliet. Heavy descending now, flight level 200, level 2 bid. Heathrow. Now if that guy fails me anymore, so I'm taking evasive action, then...
Traffic easy 22901, taking off from ready 35 left.
Now if this idiot here has any more issues with me, I believe, it's like literally right there. He has any more issues, that's on him, not on me. He gets to explain that to a supervisor. So, like... Yeah, that's useless. That is a useless HUD. Heathrow traffic speed to Lima Juliet is going to maintain speed 320 knots for traffic separation. Heathrow. The crazy thing is that that guy, that idiot, literally just spawned in. I mean, no wonder why I couldn't see him when I was doing my checks for traffic separation. He literally just spawned in right there. I can tell you because of that. And then if you look at this line, it is 100% perfectly straight. It will never be 100% perfectly straight. I'm sorry, it just never will be. Use a controller, maybe. Crazy thing, this guy's a controller as well. 1,777 hours. It's the fact that I've communicated stuff on Unicom. Yeah. Not my issue anymore. Alright. Descending. It'll be flight level 200, level Tobid, and then from Wesco, the intention is direct from Wesco, straight in. So yeah, here's the intention. We're gonna go direct from Wesco, basically straight in. For ILS 09 left. That's the intention anyway. And Heathrow traffic speed we're dealing with just for everyone's intentions. We are going to go direct from Wesco straight in for the ILS approach runway 09 left for Heathrow traffic. .150 level Wesco. Actually, no, it's 150 level. Stop it. Then at Wesco, your general advice is 110. We'll see how Heathrow handles this. There are a number of aircraft on the ground at Heathrow. In the meantime, 121905. Let's see what Steam they give us. We are back to any build Heathrow now, so what's being hammered? That main thread. Object level of detail. Yeah, I think that works out a little bit better now. Without really FPS running. Train level of detail. Easy. That does help out a little bit. That does help out a little bit. What's this idiot doing? Is he really trying to overtake me? Heathrow traffic speed routine limit is going to reduce now to speed 280 knots due to traffic separation. And Heathrow traffic speed routine limit is going to reduce actually to 250 knots due to traffic separation. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Can I get a radio check, please, for speed routine limit Juliet? Okay, that would explain why. The pilot. What about now? There we go. Could I get a radio check, please, for speed routine limit Juliet? Fucking believable. Heathrow traffic speed routine limit Juliet reducing now speed 220 knots due to traffic separation. Heathrow. I have. That's the thing. Yeah, I have. It was working fine earlier. But this idiot. This company, A350, is beyond Egypt. Heathrow traffic speed routine limit Juliet descending now for level 150. Heathrow. I have. By the way, if we have any more audio issues, I'll sort it out with the ground. Unless it's you, Clark. Is he really a super... So I'm saying that about a supervisor. Yep. Well, he's not communicating his intentions. Like you're supposed to. Especially when there's like... And then the crazy thing is that he spawned in literally nearly right underneath me. Right, this is where he spawned in. And I can tell. So... That's the even crazier thing. So, but if he's a supervisor, then he should lose his supervisor position immediately. But I've not seen a single transmission. Okay, well, my headset's been working fine. Aside from the audio not transmitting, apparently. But, yeah. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. The crazy thing is that he's overtaking me with only 5 miles separation, and I'm reducing as slow as I possibly can. But I can't go much slower than 200 knots, and not at this altitude. I might wallop him. Yes, I find this behavior kinda ridiculous, especially for an ATC. I might. I'm curious to see what he does. If he goes around, then oh, we are gaining separation. Or are we? We are not. Maybe I should wallop him because this is kind of ridiculous. Heathrow traffic speed bird 2 limit turning now at the heading of 170 degrees for traffic separation. Heathrow. I could use some director. That's what I could use. After this whole incident. No, fuck it. We'll just go straight in now. I'm curious to see what this guy does. Ben Wright. I think I recognize that name. Heathrow traffic speed bird 2 limit at heavy descending now for level 110 Heathrow. And you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity here to go.
Heathrow traffic, EG105, turning onto ILS runway 09 left, Heathrow traffic.
1805. Oh shit. Well, we should be fine for separation. I am curious to see what this guy does. Straight back down, Jet. This guy's fucking me. This guy's completely fucking me. Because now he's gonna turn directly into my fucking line of traffic. Again. And I just turned due to fucking separation. I'm really tempted to wallop him because this is kind of ridiculous behavior, especially for an ATC. Especially for someone who's been communicating everything that they've been doing on Unicom. Speedbird 2 limit descending now, flight level 110, Heathrow. I am really tempted to wallop him. I don't like to have to wallop people, but especially people who have a much higher nature than I do, or a much higher ranking than I do, but this guy's fucked me every step of the way here. I mean, first, we almost have a mid-air collision because this guy decides to spawn in at, like, the worst possible time, in, like, the worst possible place, where I've already done my checks for traffic, right? I think I'm fine. Then, I say a bunch of stuff on Unicom, and He completely ignores it. And now I'm trying to maintain speed 200, and this guy wants to turn out directly into me. So I am kind of tempted to get the supervisor here because this is kind of ridiculous. Part of me also just wants to be nice about it because I know I was potentially having audio issues at the beginning of it, but this guy's still fucking me. This guy's not paying attention to traffic at all. So what am I supposed to do? Because maintaining speed 200 is kind of hard for me, and it's kind of annoying, especially for someone who's trying to get in quickly because it's 5 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. Heathrow traffic speed bird 2 limit rate descending now. Flight level 70. Heathrow. I think that it's gaining separation though. This guy comes out on me on the approach though. I'm gonna be pissed. And Heathrow traffic speed bird 2 limit rate is maintaining heading of 170 degrees. We'll turn inbound for the Alice approach runway 09 left in a few moments. Heathrow. Oh, by the way, I hit $1,500 on Betsom. Eight aircrafts on the ground at Heathrow. Sorry, 9 aircrafts, 3 pre-files. Nice and easy.
Easy 105, 10 mile final, runway 09er left, Heathrow traffic.
Get landing lights on now. Get auto brake on. Seeing that the frames are already beginning to suffer a little. What's the QNH? 1025. Basically same as home. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 limit Juliet heavy, turning now, heading 120 degrees. Radar vectors for ILS approach runway 09 left. This will get us basically straight in. Heathrow. And Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 limit Juliet will maintain speed at 200 knots for now. Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, EG1805 will be holding a speed of 172 knots until 5 mile final, runway 09er left. Heathrow traffic.
I'm sorry, 19 whiskey. Could you say that again, please? This guy's mic is very quiet. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 limit rate descending now, altitude 3,000 feet. Heathrow. Lights are all on. Good. I'm gonna take flaps 1 now.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 320, X-ray, continuing taxi via Bravo and November 10, Heathrow traffic.
Looking nice and cloudy.
Heathrow traffic, EG1805, short final, runway 09er left, Heathrow traffic.
Yeah, I just completely love how this idiot cut me off.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 972 climbing, clear of runway 09 right.
25. Is there an updated meter or
Heathrow traffic, corrections. Heathrow traffic speedbird 320 X-ray, landing out runway 09 right via November 10. Heathrow traffic.
Just verify that. Let's see here. 1025. Again, nothing has really changed. Cleared the approach.
Heathrow traffic, EG1805 touching down, runway 09 left, Heathrow traffic.
Touching down, I love it. I love it. Maintain speed 160.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 320 X-ray. When I'm landing up 09 right, it's not going to be a straight takeoff. I'm going to hold for like 20 seconds, need to run some checks, and then I'll be departing Heathrow traffic.
Idiot. Okay. Of course you need to run some checks. Just say that. Or just say that you need to hold for a minute. Heathrow traffic speed 2 limit jet turning final now runway 09 left. Reducing now speed 170 knots maintained until 5 DME. Heathrow. Two heavy A350s. Ground is on 1219.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 50 Papa behind the Airbus A330. Line up and wait, runway 09 right.
Gotta love it. Gotta love a British Airways A330. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 320 X-ray taking off runway 09 right via the Charlie Papa Tango 5 Juliet departure and direct London DME after the departure. Heathrow traffic.
London DME is not a fucking waypoint, you idiot. And it's Compton.
Heathrow traffic, runway 09 left is vacated. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 2 limit Juliet. Fully established now. 09 left, Heathrow. Let's get the glide, get the gear down. Alright, remind me to flare this thing at 30 feet today. "30 feet is the flare goal. Get more flaps. We got 9 miles to run. Heathrow traffic speed reducing now speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. Heathrow. Gear down. Auto brake on, good. Arm those. It's on.
2,500.
Noted. First time actually arriving into Heathrow on the new card. Just realized that. Clark, I told you I had to rebuild my computer, right? It is a complete rebuild. New motherboard, new graphics card, new case.
Taking off runway 09 right. Proceed Glasgow to Juliet departure for traffic.
Heathrow traffic speed routine limit Juliet. 6 mile final now, runway 09 left. Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, speed retreat to 0 X-ray, now airborne passing 2,500 feet. Heathrow traffic.
Gear down, flaps full, ground spoilers armed, lights on. Looking good. Gets to go around to fly the standard approach, which is up to, I believe, 3,000, though I could be wrong. Reduce now final approach speed.
Heathrow traffic, British Airways 9 Lima Juliet, Speedbird 320 X-ray, caution moderate turbulence. I'll be passing over you at around 1,000 to 2,000 feet. Heathrow traffic.
You can't fucking do that, you bigot! You idiot! You can't do that across the approach end at 2,000 feet. Idiots. Final call Heathrow traffic speed routine limited at short final now runway 09 left. Final call Heathrow.
1,000.
Alright, noted. Take the steward by hand and passing out 700.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 320 X-ray now climbing level 390, file the CPT-5 Juliet departure. Heathrow traffic.
I know, not turn left heading 220, turn right. Alright, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Just love how that arriving company aircraft didn't say that they were vacation.
500.
Noted. Oh, the wind is strong.
400.
Yeah, I know.
300.
This is no longer a touchdown smooth landing. This is a get the aircraft on the ground landing.
200. Minimum.
Continue. Because this turbulence is on this approach is
100.
bumpy
90,
approach.
80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Not bad for my first time in a while. And not bad considering that it was kind of horrendous bumpy approach. It's not up on the runway, bigot. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Came in kind of a bit shallow, that's fine. Oh, look at this. There's 1,000 people on the ground at Heathrow and we're fine. The frames are absolutely fucking fine. Heathrow traffic speed routine the jet now clear of 09 left. Contacting ground now 121.1905. Bye-bye. Ground speed routine Juliet with you just vacated 09 left.
So with 2 Lima Juliet Heathrow Ground, hello. Taxi right on Alpha, left Delta, stand 566.
566 via Alpha Delta. Speed routine Juliet.
Easy 105, park at stand 322. Thanks, bye bye.
See ya.
I will say that that is the one downside that you do get some stutters as you're zooming in on these maps. Okay, this thing's growing on me. It's kind of fun to land, actually.
Ryanair 39, there's nothing further, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Oh, Ryan, you're here. That's nice. I believe this is. Well, I don't know if this is enabled Heathrow. I think it is. And just verify that's 566 for Two Lima Juliet.
So we're 2 Lima Juliet. Say the message again.
Just verify that was stand 566 for Two Lima Juliet. Thank you, 566.
Heathrow Ground, good morning, Speedbird 4, Lima Victor, stand 567, information uniform A350 1000, ready to copy IFR to Vegas.
So we have 4 Lima Victor Heathrow Ground. Hello, expect PDC.
Next one. Okay, the frames are kind of ever so slightly suffering, but only in a minor way. Not in a way that I'm exactly concerned about. I will say this thing is a bit bigger to control on the ground than the triple. That's both good and bad. Anyway, that is a successful flight completed in this plastic ball, or in this plastic tube. There's the company who fucked me. My APU is going to go up straight up to his APU, so my APU will smoke up his arse. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm such a dickhead some days. Watching aircraft spawn in right as I'm turning. That happens, I'm going to be pissed. I actually saw an A380, the British Airways A380 be swapped out with the British Airways A350 once. Here. I am just a little askew, whatever. So this thing made it successfully. We had a successful flight in this thing. And Heathrow's thing not bad in terms of frames. Not bad at all. And that's with the FSLTL. Almost. Alright. Engines cut. Yeah, I know I did. Alright. Can close that flight. It was not a scheduled route. No. Ground. Okay, the frames are kind of suffering, but I feel like they're not V-Ram related.
Heathrow Hello, you cleared Warsaw, Brooklands Park 6 Juliet departure.
Yeah, that explains why.
60 QNH 1025.
Clear to Warsaw, Bravo Papa Kilo 6 Juliet departure, squawk 6466, squawk 105, speaker 144.
Squawk 6460.
6460, sorry, speaker 144.
Spirit 144, correct.
GSX, why the fuck? Or GSX, are you moving that jetway to that one? So if you are, that would make more sense. If not, I hate to say it, I've already activated the jetway. Alright. Ah! Okay, yeah, the main thread's being absolutely butchered.
Speedbird 4, Lima Mike, push and start.
04, correction, speed 4, Lima Victor, stand 567, push it through face south.
Push and start through face south, I was just checking in there, Speedbird 4, Lima Victor.
Not a bad little flight. What's the New Sky score? And it's a 10. 1.3 Gs. 319 feet per minute. Distance from the threshold, perfectly in the threshold. Max centerline, average centerline deviation 1.74 meters. Max 4.43. Challenging conditions. Made 130 grand for the virtual airline, and despite this not being a scheduled route. Damn, I made a lot. That's not a bad flight. All right, but anyway, it is currently 5:22 in the morning. I need to fix up the bike before I go to work later. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a bit of a boring stream, not gonna lie, but that's fine. It's a Tuesday morning, so I will see you all Wednesday night. Not tonight, because at 2 a.m. tonight I have another P1 lesson. So anyway, I will see you all Tuesday night. Expect the video out potentially tomorrow. I don't know. Whenever I get around to editing it. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. And I'll see you on the next one.